Side. Check, check. Hey, hey. Check, check. Check, check. Hey, hey. Guys, for all of our Strider riders in the house today, Striders, you guys have your own practice coming up here. I know we got some new faces in the Strider class, so guys, you'll have your own practice at about 12 o'clock noon. And that's a regular thing on Sundays out here. Strider riders, you got...
One more after this.
The handheld tablet, you can manage that.
Update. So 13 and over, you're going to have one more practice coming up here at 12. At 12:15, we'll have Strider practice. Also, friendly reminder to the parents and riders, see a lot of bikes out here with no number plates. So if you could, make sure that the number plates are on and ready to go when we start racing. Thank you. Once again, riders, 13 and over, you're going to have one more practice here. So 13 and over, 12 and under, it's your last practice. 13 and over, you'll have one more, and then it's Strider riders at 12:15.
Guys, about lunchtime, 12 o'clock noon. Registration should be closing up here. So yeah, guys, about lunchtime, we've got Cheesy's in the house down there next to the bleachers, Kona Ice. They're set up behind the bleachers as well. Also, the world-famous chicken wraps down at concession, guys. Stop down, get you something to eat for lunch. A lot of good options today. And once again, Striders, you guys will be up at 12:15. So about 15 minutes we'll have Striders on the track. And then about go time, guys. Stop down when you're grabbing something to eat. Stop down there and see Doji sunglasses. They're set up next to the bleachers as well. I got a pair on myself right here, and they are extremely comfortable. I used to be a big Oakley guy, but I don't know now that Doji's in the house. Stop down there, guys. Check them out. Announcer approved.
Strider Riders, I am excited to see you out here today. You are up in about 5 minutes. Can't wait to see you.
All right, guys. About that time, motos are live. RockfordBMX.com. Just click on the live motos. The motos are live. Man, guys, 88 motos today. 88 motos. 2025 Rockford BMX opening day. 88 motos in the house today, guys. Thank you so much for coming out. A lot of fun to have today. Check those motos, rockfordbmx.com. Click on the live motos tab. 88 motos. Striders will get you out there here in the next couple minutes.
What's up, Ethan?
So sit tight. Guys are coming up next.
Strider Riders, it's your turn up on the gate.
Ethan Lundquist. Yeah, guys, lunchtime, no line over at Cheesy's. World's best mac in the house today. They're right next to the bleachers down there. They've got no line right now, guys, so if you're looking for something to eat, check out Cheesy's down there right next to the bleachers. Of course, Cone Ice is in the house. Keggle's Bike Shop, no line down there right now. The place to be, new plates, new numbers, that time of year, guys, another summer. Off to the races here, opening day at Rockford BMX. Again, I'm going to keep saying this all day long. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out and spending this opening day with us here for our 2025 season. Beautiful day, beautiful weather. Of course, the last couple weeks leading up to today, not beautiful weather, but all the efforts from the track crew here, and Jake and every volunteer that helped out. Thank you guys for getting this track as good as we could for our opening day here. So yeah, guys, sit tight. Getting everything finalized down there in registration, and we'll be ready to go. John, did you bring the step counter today? It should be around in that 3,000 mark right about now. All right, guys, listen up real quick. We need our Rockford BMX 2024 track champions up for parade lap today. Rockford BMX track champions, the top 30. Guys, down there by the gate, you'll see a board up on the fence. That's the rock stars for today, top 30. We need you guys up for parade lap today, so once again, our top 30 Rockford BMX track champs from our 2024 season start heading up to the gate for parade lap. And I think again, Rockford BMX track champs. 2024 season needs you up in the gate for parade lap. And I believe it was Fly Zone was the number one team, if I'm not wrong. Nice, Troy. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your caps as we join our 2024 Rockford BMX track champions for today's parade lap. Oh, yeah, let's make some noise out there. Nellie B. Beautiful. Hey, riders, parents, listen up for today's riders meeting. Well, yeah, guys, riders to staging. We waited all winter to say those three words. Oh, yeah, about that time, guys. Riders back to staging. We're going to get things dialed in up here and get that gate up, and it's about time. Again, thanks so much, everybody, for coming out today. 88 Motos at the Rock for opening day. We appreciate y'all. Everybody coming in from out of town, Elgin, Steel Wheels. I know you got a lot of riders here. We got Brad Pack in the house. Good to see you guys, as always. Yeah, thanks, everybody, so much. Everybody from Waukegan coming out. We appreciate y'all. Sit tight. We'll get started here in just a minute. Dustin, you got the vintage OG on right now? That looks like a Quad X. A lot of room in that one. You need to get the family dry on rain day. There it is. I thought it was an ABA BMX one. It's got that vintage look. Yeah. All right, Moto 1, we got 6 and under local open and locked and loaded up there, guys. Opening day 2025. Here we go. Well, yeah, gate is down, and we are rolling out there. 6 and under local open. Opening day out at the Rock. I tell you what, it's a good day for BMX right now. We got a lot of riders here at the Rock today looking to have a good time. Moto 1, Rogers, Hansen, Densman out there. In and out of that first turn we go, heading into the tower turn. That's got to be the 4 bike out front right now. Beckham Hansen, all the way here from Appleton, Wisconsin in the house today. He's got things going his way down that third straight. That's Rogers sitting out there in the 2 spot. I think that's a Trek champ out there. Densman sitting 3. Lowell, Indiana in the house. Man, we got riders showing up from all over the place today. Coming on that back straightaway, 4 bike, that's Hansen looking for that low point here on a first go-around. Again, we are doing the scoring system here at the Rock, so all these riders, not this case with the total points, but we are doing the qualifying system here at the Rock. I know tracks choose how they want to score now, total points or qualifying. Well, right here it's qualify. So, Hansen, Rogers, Densman, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8 local open out there right now. Brookenier, Denson, Abitz, Wilkinson, Ettendorf, Donnell, and Bernard. Looking at the top 2 moving on, coming back this way. I think that's Black Widow colors, 11 bike. The Cookie Man, Brookenier, he's in there. We got a battle for that 2 spot. Bad Barbie. She's got the leg power. She's got the 13 bike moving in there for that 2-2 out of Moto 2. 3 out there right now, 7, 8 local open. Second rack on the track. That's got to be Duran Rogers. Izinga, Rogers, James, and Walgren. Izenga. Let me know if I get that last name wrong. In and out of that final turn, and we're coming down the back straightaway looking at the top 2. Top 2 moving on. Oh, yeah, across the line we go into the stripe. It's going to be the 1 bike followed by the Gold Cup 2. So James and Walgren both moving on out of Moto 3. 4 out there, 9-10 local open. Cox, Hoover, Below, Imormino, and Cook. In and out of that final turn. More Black Widow colors out front right now. It's got to be the Silent Assassin. Your Nag 2 in the house. Oh, yeah, this guy knows how to go fast. No stranger to the speed. Coming back this way, the Nag 2 and the 1 moving on. That's got to be the Pitbull. Moving on through with the Silent Assassin on Moto number 4. 5 out there, 9-10 local open. Second rack. Out of 3 on the track right now. Jimenez, Pearson, Abitz, Bernard, and Kachow. Caden Chow out there in this one. Oh, yeah, down that third straightaway. Heading into the final turn. Got a good battle going on up front. Again, top 2. Moving on to a semi. Coming down that back straightaway. Let's see what we got here. We got some ears going on there in that helmet. Oh, good battle to the line. The 20 and the 2 moving on. Those aren't ears. Those are horns. Jimenez and Pearson both moving on at a Moto 5. Again, they're going to have semis. Semis in an open class. Woo! Hood, Tasbeer, Pavalonis, Teague, and Schirkenbach. Oh, my man Super Cooper out there. Look out. He's on a mission today. 8 bike out front right now. That's Young Money. It's got to be the 25 bike of Teague out there. Young Money, Teague, 1 and 2. Heading down that third straightaway. Again, this is Moto 6. Third rack and 9-10, the local open on the track right now. Oh, yeah, we got a couple semis out here today. Coming back this way, the 8 bike. Young Money. Looks like he's going to get her done with Teague out there in the 25 bike. Guys, double check. Make sure you have the correct plate on the bike today. So far, everybody's been good to go, but just double check. Make sure you change that plate out. Some of us hang our bikes up all winter. Some of us hang our bikes up for years. Just make sure you got the right numbers on the plate there. No names. That's 11-12 coming back this way, Moto 7. 44 bike, lead the charge out front right now. He's moving on through with the 15. That's going to be Nayland and Jake Sarisa moving on out of 7. Second rack out there, Moto 8. This is 11-12 open. More Black Widow colors out front right now. The world number 4. Guys, I think we have 3 world plates at the Rock today. Man, that's one of them right there, the Z-Man, Zayden Brookeneer. Nobody's catching this guy. Nobody in the world. Well, 3 people, I guess. 3 people are catching this guy in the whole world. Brookeneer cruising on through with the 9 bike, Rocket Ray. Guys, if you haven't seen Rocket Ray's new bike yet, get an up close on that one. That thing is sharp. 13-14 local open, another semi-class out there. Lee, Beard, Espinoza, Bale, Suter, and Dahl. In and out of that final turn. That's got to be Rip colors out front right now. Looking at the top 2, going to a semi-main event here in 13-14 local open. Oh, yeah, 26 coming on through with the 1. Again, 26 and the 1. Hot Rod Lee and Caleb Dahl moving on out of moto number 9. 10 out there right now, 13-14. Local open, rack 2 of 3. Oh, yeah, State 6 taking that low dive in turn 2. It's got to be Gray out there, Miller, Menendez, Waddell, and Moore out there with them. Top 2. That's what we're looking for. Heading out of that final turn. Yeah, that's State 6 holding on tight to that 2 spot. Coming back this way to the tower. Looks like the 11 bike going to cruise on through. State 6 is going to get it done. Miller time and LC Gray moving on. Third rack out there, Moto 11 on the track right now. Oh, 15 bike, thought about it. Vanderspool taking the safe line. English, Rivera, Massa, and Parham out there with him. Vanderspool doing a little shopping in that 2 spot. And out of that final turn we go. Oh, boy, coming back this way. Third place rider looking for some transfer spot. But nope, 15 in the 5 moving on through. Vanderspool got it done with Kyle Massa out there in the 5 bike. Well, yeah, 15-16 local open. Rack 1 and 2 out there. Powers, Lakota, Dahl, Niesman, and the missile, Mason King. Where's Josh King at? Josh, wherever you're at. Hope I can see you before you leave today. Coming back this way, 13 bike. The Locomotive's in there with a Gold Cup 3. Mason the Missile King moving on a Moto 12. 13 out there, 15-16 local open. Second rack on the track. Adams, Imormino, Stewart, Takanaga. And Danger Boy Hunt, I like that nickname. Oh, yeah, 38 bike out front right now. We got the 2 Mangler colors sitting in that 2 spot. That's Imormino. That's got to be Eli Adams out front on the top spot. And always good to see him back out here. In out of that final turn we go. Adams in charge of this one. He's coming back this way towards the tower. We're looking for 1 more along with him. Yeah, Eli. 2 bike moving on through. Imormino out of Moto 13. 14 out there, 17-20, local open, Potters, Beard, Miller, and Malman. Oh, yeah, that 4 bike, that's got to be Beard out there leading the charge. I heard he's got a new team lined up for this year. I think they're going to have new jerseys here in the next week or 2. In out of that final turn we go. Coming down that back straightaway, it's a 4 bike. Beard, he's going to get that 1 and 1 spot only out of Moto 14. Come on, X-Man. Let's ramp it up out there. 9-10 girls cruiser on the track right now. Craig and Walker and Schneider. Sunshine and Rainbows in the house. Oh, yeah, Sunshine out front right now. Where's Rainbows at? There she is on an H-way. She's smiling around that whole turn right there. Probably the whole track. Sunshine out front right now looking for that 1 qualifying spot. Oh, yeah, she's got some good competition out there in the 2 spot. Let's see what happens on that back straightaway. Gold Cup 2 coming on through. Walgren. Going to get that 1 and 1 only qualifying spot out of 15. 16 out there right now. 15-16 girls cruiser. Hill, Barron, Scion, Pearson, O'Malley, Tyndall, and Gifford. Oh, yeah, that's got to be Remy out front right now leading the charge. Taking 1 more with her. I think that's Ripper's colors out there coming out of that 3rd turn. Oh, Gifford Getting things done out there in the top spot. I think that's the A bike out there in the 2. That's Baron Scion. Cedar Rapids, Iowa in the house. Thank you guys for coming out. Man, we are all over the board. Portage, Indiana. Davenport, Iowa. Huntley, Belvedere. Man, all over the place. 1720 women's cruiser out there. We got a rider from Pingree Grove, Illinois. That's where I grew up at. Pecatonica, Illinois. Silver Lake, Wisconsin. Baisley, Woodby, Reagan out there coming on that back straightaway. I think that's Baisley in the top spot, your 1 bike. Baisley, she's going to get the low point out there. Woodby, looks like she's going to secure the 2. And Reagan will get a 3 out there in Moto 17. 18, 41, 45, Melton, Berry, Barnes, O'Malley. And I think that's O'Malley on the top spot coming on that 3 straightaway. That's what we're looking for, 1 rider moving on to that main event. Oh, yeah, coming around that final turn and back this way to the stripe. That's how it's going to go. O'Malley, get things done out front. She's going to take that 1 qualifying spot on a Moto 18. 19 out there, 7 under cruiser. Mulcahy, Ike, Hall, Garcia, and Schultz out there right now. Oh, yeah, I think that's Brat Pack colors up front right now. Oh, yeah, they got Brat Pack. You guys got a good crew out here today, man. It's loaded up over there. So, are they cooking brats down there? I might wiggle my way down there after first moto. We'll see what's going on. Oh, yeah, coming back this way.
57 and 26.
Looking like Garcia and Ike both moving on a Moto 19. 20 out there, 9 cruiser, Armstrong, Wallace, Cox, and Cook. Oh, yeah, on the gas out front right now. It's more Black Widow colors, a Silent Assassin. He just got off the track. Man, you got to have some legs to pull that off. Nag 4, Grayson Cox. He's going to take that 1 qualifying spot on a Moto 20. 21 out there. Oh, yeah, 10 cruiser, Williams, Wallace, Hertel, Averill, Pavilonis, and Pearson. Heading down that 3 straightaway. And into the final turn. Guys, we got no line down there at Cheesy's. No line at Cheesy's. Stop down and see Doji. Check out some shades. Sunny day out here. Go down there and get you some shades. L-Bike in the 2. Pavilonis and Pearson moving on through out of Moto 21. 11 cruiser on the track right now, Moto 22. Mama T! It's just so strange seeing you out there while there's racing going on right now. I don't want to get used to it. I really don't. I think Mama T'd be nice behind a microphone, personally. 11 cruiser coming back this way. Total points race. Here comes the 3 bike. Oh, the 11's going to hold him off. Rogers. Mulcahy's going to get the 2. Cartwright the 3, so keep an eye on that one. Oh, that'll be a good battle out there all afternoon. I'm calling it right now. 12 cruiser, Hedger, Hill, Shelton, Levero, and Schneider. It's got to be the Shredder out front right now, coming down that 3 straightaway into the final turn. Oh, the Shredder closing that door up tight. That's Elijah Shelton, Rock Island, Illinois in the house, folks. Coming back this way, looking for 2. Shelton's in there with a 5 bike. That's going to be Hutton, Hedger. Moving on out of Moto 23. 24 out there, 14 cruiser, Bungie, Wettendorf, Tyndall. Another total points race for you here, and 14 cruiser in and out of that final turn. We got the Nag 7 out there with a low point. Looks like the 6 bike will get a 2, and Happy Feet lost the chain out there. Oh, man. Oliver, give Dad a hard time. Chain came off. It's a mechanic fault. 1720 cruiser out there. Moto 25, Knowles, Andrews, McMillan, Ferguson, and Trione? Let me know if I'm saying these names wrong up here, folks. Coming back this way, looks like the 1 bike's in there. Ferguson taking 1 more with him. The 10 bike of Misfit McMillan moving on out of Moto 25. 26 out there, 41-45 cruiser. Reagan, Mock, Barnes, and the Mangler. Andrews, he's out front right now looking for 1 spot up for grabs, and right now it's all the Mangler. Heading in out of that final turn and down the back straightaway, the Mangler looks like he's going to secure that 1 and 1 only spot out of Moto 26. Check out his frame too, guys. If you're rolling around, stop over to the Mangler Bad Tent. That's another custom painted frame that's pretty cool to look at. 5155 Cruiser. Got Hiltz out there with Pulaski, Arrington, Bertram Jr., Riley, and Stephen Wright. Well, yeah, it's got to be Smokin' Joe Hiltz out front right now, taking one with him. Hiltz coming back this way. Oh, yeah, who's going to make that second spot happen? Oh, drag race to the line. Here we go, the 12 bike. He's going to hold on to it. Bertram Jr. going to hold on to it there on Moto 27. 28 out there, 56 Cruiser, Langer, Mayfield, Stroll, and Melton. Oh, yeah, it's got to be Melton out there. Kegel's Bike Shop colors, guys. Make sure you stop down there. Check out Kegel's Bike Shop. They're loaded up. They've got a bunch of gear in there. Jerseys, plates, numbers, parts, you name it. Stop down there and see Kegel's Bike Shop. And guys, those Doji sunglasses, if you see something today, you don't quite have the cash, you got to mow a few yards or something to get some cash, however you get your cash. Stop down to Kegel's Bike Shop. They'll have them stocked up down there at the bike shop. Doji sunglasses. And guys, stop down there and see the crew. A lot of wrenches being turned down there today, so that's your go-to spot. All your go-fast needs, Kegel's Bike Shop. Stop down there and see the gang. They'll get you dialed in. Now, guys, we've got our 5 and under novice class getting lined up right now, and I think we've got a few brand new riders out there. So let's make some noise for them. 5 and under novice, gates down. We are rolling out there. I'm telling you, I think this whole class, these are first-timers out there. We got Weigel, St. Clair, Kruski, Scaduto, and Borelli. Oh, yeah, we are battling out there. Coming into that first turn, looking for 2. And then we'll combine them up and take 4. And right now the race is on. Look at these guys looking all over the place. Keep looking forward. That's got to be Braden Kruswick on the top spot. Battle's going to be for that 2 spot. Here we go. 200 bike out there. Theo Weigel in the 2 spot. He's got company charging to the 3. That's Scaduto. Scaduto's getting an earful from Big Sis out there saying, paddle, paddle. Oh, they're barred on that third straightaway. Again, we're looking at the top 2 moving on. And we got the second rack lined up. Coming up next. Right now, I think that's Kruswick still getting things done out there in the back straightaway. Hey, where you guys at on that back straight? Let's make some noise for them. Get them moving. Yeah, buddy. 137 getting things done out there in the front. That's going to be the 200 bike. Theo Weigel moving on. Out of 29, second rack on the track right now. 5 and under novice. Oh, man, Rubbin's racing down there in the first straight. Well, sometimes we just need a little scoot. You got some noise on the bleachers down there? Where you guys at? Let's get them going. Oh, yeah, 313 bike out front right now. Iris Whitlow on the top spot. Charging out there in the top spot. That's going to be the 55 Sunshine St. Vincent. Oh, St. Vincent's got some company there on the 198. That's Emerson Hayward. Oh, Hayward trying to chase down that second qualifying spot. 482 bike back on the gas. That's Ellie Mack. Well, yeah, that's a Strider rider. Fresh on the pedals for 2025. Oh, yeah. Oh, listen to 6 novice. We'll get to that in a second. Still coming back this way. That's going to be the 313, Iris Whitlow taking that 1 of 2. The battles for the second spot. Oh, yeah. Now we're racing. Coming back this way, third place rider takes over the 2. Across the line and to the stripe we go. Going to get it done out there. The 198 bike. Emerson Hayward making the pass, making it stick. We're still racing out there. 6 novice on the track right now. Bross, Wynn, Lakota, Tingham, Nayland, Whitlow, Reagan, and Groh. We're looking at 3 spots up for grabs right now. That's got to be Lincoln Wynn. Big lead out there on the top spot. I think that's Groh out there sitting 3. Bross on the 3, Groh on the 2. So coming back this way to the stripe. Oh, yeah, the 126. Lincoln Wynn's in there with a 1 of 3. We got the 27, a Groh in there. Battles for third. Here we go, the 26. Going to make the move and secure that third qualifying spot. That's Lightning Lily. So again, Grow, Win, and Nayland all moving on. Oh, yeah, 7 novice out there right now. Gates down, Lance, Masius, Rimlinski, Patrick III, Newton, and Aerts. Bar to bar, heading into that first turn. Let's see what's going on in Bermzilla. Oh, yeah, Ryder closing up that door. Let's see if he can stay closed down that 2 straightaway. Heading to the tower turn. That's going to be the 306 bike out front right now. 275 in that 2 spot. I think that's Conrad Newton out there in the 2 spot. Masius out front right now. Again, top 2 moving on. Lots of track left to go, but Masius, TCB, down straightaway 3. Oh, no, he lost one in that 2 spot. Downed riders back up. Guys, you know what to do. You see a downed rider, they get back to the pedals. You know what to do. Make some noise for him out there. Oh, yeah, coming back this way. That's going to be the 215 bike. Conrad Newton with a 1. And the 147 bike, David Ayers, both moving on a Moto 32. Man, guys, I really appreciate you getting behind these novice classes. A lot of noise and a lot of clapping out there. It means the world to them, I'm telling you. Appreciate you guys getting behind these novice riders. Let's keep that going.
Is that 8 novice on the gate?
All right, 8 novice. Got them locked and loaded up there. Hessling, Simmons, Emil, Grow, Campton, Hughes, McBroom, and Tubbs. Oh, yeah, Gates down. Look out. You got the flying squirrel out there in this one in that 38 bike. Oh, yeah. Bar to bar, head into Bermzilla. Let's see who's got that hole shot out there. I think that's a Brat Pack rider. Yeah, heading down that 2 straightaway. That's going to be your 199 bike in the top spot. 38 sitting 2, 225. Oh, no. Lost somebody there. Got her back up to the pedals. Hey, bleachers, where you guys at? There we go. Let's get her moving. Oh, yeah, down riders back up, pedaling it out.
I'm in the tower.
And the battle's back there in that back straightaway. Top 3 moving on. Let's see what we got. That's going to be the 199 bike. 189, that's Grow. Oh, Meow Meow Simmons get in the mix. Meow Meow, and there with a 38. Yeah. So Simmons, Grow, and McBroom all moving on. The Flying Squirrel moving on out of that one. That was Moto 33. 34 up there, 9 novice. First rack of 2, Melchiori, O'Leary, Bale, Hood, Gustafson, and Super Cooper Tasbeer. Hell yeah, Gates down. And we are rolling out there. Let's see what we got for that whole shot down the first straightaway. Super Cooper out there. I know he's been known to go fast out here at the Rock. Oh, yeah, moves being made in that first turn. Coming down the 2 straightaway, heading into the tower turn. That's got to be the 185 on the inside. 249. Oh, I think his bars moved a little bit. That's Gustafson out there right now. Hood in that 2 spot. Going to need to check out Hood's bike. I heard those bars move from the tower up here. Oh, something's not going on there. Guys, Kegel's Bike Shop down there for all your Go Fast needs. You get a little chain that loosens or the bars move. You guys know what to do. Head down there and see the crew at Kegel's Bike Shop. They'll get you dialed in. 195 bike. Gustafson's going to cruise on through with that Gold Cup 1. Super Cooper. Both moving on out of Moto 34. I told you he's been known. He's been known to go fast out here. 35, we're getting 9 novice dialed in up there. Guys, no line at Cheesy's. I didn't think that could happen out here if they're here today. That's the world's best Mac down there, guys. No line. Cheesy's, Mac and Cheese down there. Go see them. World's best Mac right here at the Rock today. We got the Kona Ice trailer down there, too, so grab you a Kona Ice for dessert. Good stuff down there. 9 novice, second rack on the track. Rodriguez, Cook, Roby, Merlinski, Kadia, and Rodriguez out there heading to that 2-turn. That's got to be the 197 bike, 367 out there in the 2 spot. Oh, Peyton Kadia on the gas. Man, he's got that new bike out there. Rolling on some new wheels. Kegel's Bike Shop. He got a new Chase down there, I believe. And the crew of Kegel's Bikes down there, they'll get you dialed in. They'll get you going fast. There's the proof right there. Yeah, coming back this way. Across the line we go into the stripe. 197 and the 367 both moving on. Cook and Kadia out of moto number 35. 36 out there, 10 Novice. Chow, Kroner, Hinderleiter, Williams. Oh, yeah, heading down that 3 straight away. He needed out of that final turn. And we're looking for one rider here in 10 Novice, moto 36. One rider moving on. And it's this guy right here, Zayden Williams on that 217. What's up, Z? The new bike looks pretty fast, man. That's another new Kegel's Bike Shop bike down there. I'm telling you, those guys, they dial them in. They dial them in. An 11 Novice out there, 37. Swain, Mack, Hughes, Allen. Looking for one. Kevro, you see that out there? Two bikes that you dialed in this week. Just cross the line first. Could be coincidence, maybe not. 34 bikes, Sassy Pants Swain in the top spot. Yeah. Man, what did she do all winter? 12 Novice out there, 38. Brown, Hayward, Kadia, Trioni, and Emil. Bar-to-bar battle down that 3rd straightaway, heading into the final turn, looking for the top 2 riders moving on. Oh, yeah, in and out of turn 3 we go. That's got to be... I know Brown's in the 3 spot on the bubble, trying to put something together for that 2nd qualifying spot. But as we bring it back this way, ooh, top spot. Getting a little sideways. Here comes Brown with a back straight charge. 199, the 60 of Brown. Kadia, Brown moving on. Getting it done on that back straightaway. Nice work. 15 Novice out there, 39. Monahano, Bungie, Allen, Ali, and Velarde. Well, yeah, top 2 heading to the show as we bring it down that back straight. Let's see a Gold Cup 2 out there in the 2 spot. That's Ali. He's going to move on through with a 145. It's got to be Marcelo Velarde. Suki, they call him. 21-25 Novice, 40 on the track right now. Goldsmith, Russell, and Roby. Oh, yeah, I think that's got to be Goldsmith out front right now. Roby in the 2 spot. So we head down that final straightaway. Goldsmith, top spot. Here comes Roby with a charge on the back straight. Roby's going to take it over. And at the line, Roby with the leg power. Goldsmith's going to get the 2. Russell's going to get a 3 out there. Man. Roby with the charge on the back straight. 26-35 Novice, 41 out there. Perkins, Roland, Lance, and Ayerts. Oh, yeah, it's got to be Brat Pack colors on the 1 and the 2. We're taking 1, though. Let's see who's going to make it happen here first go around. Across the line we go into the stripe. 7:05. Joseph Rowland taking that 1 qualifying spot out of 41, 42 on the track right now. 36-40 Novice. Wilkerson, Whitby, Falzone. 236 bike out front right now. It's got to be Cody Wilkerson. Guys, Highland, Indiana in the house. All the way here from Indiana. Where are we at, Indiana? Yeah, there they are. I could tell right away where Indiana was at. Well, yeah, coming down that back straightaway again. Indiana, Highland, Indiana, Cody Wilkerson in the house. He's going to cruise on through with a low point. Coming back this way, looks like Falzone will get a 2 and Whitby will get a 3 out there. Man, guys, BMX is alive and well today out here opening day. I tell you what, man, sure does feel good to see this many smiles. I don't get this anywhere else but here, man. Good stuff. 41-45 Novice coming back this way. Looks like the 214 Stephen James Sr. All right. 693 Barnes will get a 2 and Vira will get a 3. Good to see Stephen James racing on the track instead of the back. He had to. There's no room today. There's too many tents back there today. That's a good strategy. 51-55 Novice out there. This is 44 Rodriguez, Breeze, and Hernandez. Oh, yeah, Hernandez in that 2 spot. He's got company shopping in the 3. Coming back this way, I think that's a 220, Doug Brees. He's going to get the low point. Oh, yeah, the 276 is going to take it over. 376, that's Rodriguez, and Hernandez will lock up a 3rd out there. And Moto 44. Well, yeah, Gates down, 6 intermediate, Moto 45 out there. Mack, Ike, Densman, Theo, and Rogers, Miracle Girl. Well, she's got the inside line, heading into that first turn. Home track, let's see what happens here, coming into Bermzilla. Oh, yeah, new rider taking over that lead spot, closing that door up. We'll see what happens here in turn 2. That's got to be the 156. That's Connor Mack. Mack attack on top right now, 15 bike. Rogers sitting in that 2 spot. Around the second turn we go and headed down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Heading into that final turn. Connor Mack, Pecatonica, Illinois in the house. Looks like Rogers trying to hold on to that 2. She's got company back there in the 3 spot. Let's see what happens. Across the line we go into the stripe. Looks like Mack, he's going to get that 1 of 2, followed by Rogers. Oh, she's going for it all. We'll see what happens in the mains. 175. Oh! Look out! I think that was 58 by Dylan Schultz out there, taking the low line in turn 2, taking over the lead. Blakely, Mulcahy, St. Vincent, Hall, Bauer, Schirkenbach. Oh, we got Cowboy Bauer in the house. Yeah. Coming on that back straightaway, Moto 46, top 2, moving on to the mains. Here we go, battle to the stripe. That's going to be Brad Pack colors, 58 bike and the 175. I tell you this right now, it's going to be a good Sunday when the Cowboys got the boots on. Yeehaw! Cowboys got the cowboy boots on today. I tell you what, I think he's got clips cleated into the bottom of them. I don't know how you racing those things. Jeez. 7-inner, 47 out there. Grove, Dempsey, Hassan, Rogers, Wilkerson, and the locomotive, mini locomotive, Lakota. Coming down that back straightaway, top 2. Headed to the show. Let's see what we got here. 13 bikes at Layla Rogers. Rogers coming on through with the 18. Look at those race faces. Man. I'm telling you right now, keep an eye on 7 intermediate come main event time. Whew. Those were race faces. Down riders back up. He's back on the pedals. Guys, thanks for getting behind our down riders out there. We appreciate it. 8-inner, that's a bit Giles. Azenga, Williams, Moore, Pecco, Wallace, and Bernard out there in this one. Top 3 moving on. That was a State 5. Michaela Giles back up there. She's moving forward. Coming back this way, I think that's Wallace out there. The State 1, the Gap Man, he's in there. Gold Cup 2's in there. And the 194 is going to get it done to the line. So again, that's Wallace, Izenga, and Abitz all moving on out of Moto 48. 49 out there, 9 intermediate. Corner, Grove, Barnes, Porter, and Schneider. All right, Barnes, I think you got the wrong number out there. 79 bike out front right now. We got the State 1 on the 2 spot. So Porter and Kroner, 1 and 2. And again, Barnes, where's Mark Patrick at? I think we got the wrong number on Barnes out there. 95. Oh, he's got his track plate on? Okay. Coming back this way, the 79 bike, Action Jackson's going to get the 1 and 2, followed by the State 1 of Kroner. So Barnes should have he's got a Track Champ 21 on there. Yeah, let him know. Let him know in registration. I got 10-inner out there right now, Moto 50, down rider, and that 2 straightaway. We'll get him checked out. This is Hughes, Schirkenbach, Wallace, Water, and Wick. Oh, he's ready to go. He's ready to go. You got some love for him, guys. Get him going. Zachary Hughes out there, back to the pedals. We got a battle going on with a wild man down here in the back straight. Well, new rider taking it over. The wild man going to hold on to it. State 2 moving on with a wild man. Schirkenbach, Wick, both moving on. Oh, yeah, 11-inner out there, 51. Brennan, Anderson, Geiger, Tingham, Robb, Dawson, Borelli, and Ferry. Oh, yeah, leading the charge down there on that first straightaway. Let's see what's going on here in Bermzilla. Yeah, buddy. Coming back this way around the tower turn, 54 bike out front right now. We got the 16 out there in the 2 spot. Bradley Robb out there in the top spot. Guys, Lake Station, Indiana. Portage, Indiana out there in the 2 spot. Oh, new rider. New rider trying to take over that lead spot. Yeah, that's Ferry. Coming back this way again, the top 3 are moving on. We got the 16 bike in there, the 141 and the 54. So 16, 141, 54, Ferry, Dawson, and Rob all moving on. Guys, we've got the live stream going today. If you've got the grandpa, grandma at home, maybe a relative wants to check out the race in action today, jump on our Facebook page. There's a link on there for you. Live feed going all day long here at the Rock. Oh, good charge coming back this way. The 132 and the 58, the 132, Cam Jam taking it away from the Hawk. Out of Moto 52, he's in there with that 1 and 1 only qualifying spot. Out of Moto 52, 53 out there, 13 inner. Scuduto, Grow, Zimmerman, English, Bale. We got Aiden and Braxton Grow out here in this one. Gold Cup 1, that's got to be Easy E. Easton, English. Checking out right now. Silver Lake, Wisconsin. Antioch Cyclery in the house, guys. Coming back this way. English is in there in the Gold Cup 1. Taking one more, the 10 bots, 80 bike. Logan Bale moving on out of Moto 53. 54 out there, 14 inner. Rivera, Suter, Espinoza, Tebessing, Barnes, and Baron Scion. Yeah, I think that's Suter out there. How about Rivera Sandstone out there? Man, coming back this way, Kegel's Bike Shop colors, going to cruise on through with a top spot. Man, what was he doing all winter? It's always awesome seeing that first opening day, seeing the growth, and that's proof right there, man. Good lap out there. Moving on, 15 intermediate, Holloway, Boone, Geiger, Niesman, English, and Klatt out there in this one. This is Moto 55 on the track right now and out of that final turn. Well, yeah, top 2 riders moving on to the main event. Let's see what we got here. The 110 bike, Mason Niesman. Forrest in Illinois, he's going to cruise on through with the 158 Banana Man himself, Charlie Holloway. Moving on out of 55. 56 out there, 16 inner. Track champ, 19 colors. Leading the charge out there, that's Zachary Tebessing. Tebessing in that top spot. We got Gross, Scuduto, Cragen, and Fennessy out there. Oh, the con man setting it up for some shopping out there in the 3 spot. Oh, here he goes. He's pulling the trigger down that back straightaway. Yeah. Bar to bar, the con man coming back this way. The 19 bike's in there with the con man. Getting it done, the 93. Hell yeah. He's got a nickname. He named it after his favorite BMXer, Connor Fields. Shout out to the con man number 1. All right, coming back this way, 17-20. Top 3 moving on, the 140, the Nag 13, and the 7. All moving on out of 57. That down rider. Back up, taking it through the infield. Where you guys at? You got some love? Let him hear it. It's got to be the 385 bike out there. Christian Albright. You all right, Christian? All right, second go round. He'll be back out there. 26-35, inner out there. Harold, Lambert, Arrington, Swinbank, Wynn, and Jackson. Oh, yeah, 180 bike out front right now. We got a 65 bike in the 2 spot. Swinbank, Jackson, 1 and 2. Coming down that 3 straightaway. That's what we're looking at, folks. Top 2 riders moving on to the mains. Oh, yeah. Swinbank, Jackson, 1 and 2. And that is how it's going to go. Come on, Lambert. Let's ramp it up back there. Come on, Lambert. The bike's getting dirty. What do you want from me? 46-50 are out there, Moto 60. Schroba, Fennessy, O'Malley, Barnes, Fixamer, Cadilla, and Engelman. Oh, that's not right. It's 114 Scholes, Schneider, and Reagan's what we have. That's Moto 59. A 114 bike of Scholes. Going to take that 1-1 only. Out of 41-45 inning. Oh, Kadia, elbows out, coming around that second turn. This is 46-50 inner. Schroba, Fennessy, O'Malley, Barnes, Fixamer, Kadia, Engelman. Kadia on the gas, coming out of that final turn and down the back straightaway, taking 2 more with him. Yeah, Kadia. Well, the 2 bike. O'Malley ramped it up. O'Malley's going to get the 1. Schroba with a 2. Kadia is going to get a 3 out there, so all 3 riders moving on. That's, again, O'Malley, Schroba, Kadia, all moving on. 61 out there right now. This is 51-55. Inner, Melton, Takanaga, Pulaski, Bertram Jr., Wright, Arrington. Oh, and out of that final turn, again, 2 moving on. Top 2 moving on to the mains. Well, second place rider going to make the move to first. That's Arrington in there with the 11 bike. Bertram Jr., Arrington, Bertram Jr., both moving on out of 61. 62 on the track right now, 8 girls expert. Got Bad Barbie out there with sunshine and rainbows. These 2 young ladies are at the BMX track. It is impossible to have a bad day. I'm telling you right now. If you don't understand why, just walk up and say hello to Rainbows. She will have a smile ear to ear for absolutely no reason. Bad Barbie with a 2, Rainbows. Rainbows, where's the smile check? There it is. I'm telling you. She will make sure that you have a smile on your face for no reason other than her telling you needed one. Oh, yeah, the 8 bike coming back this way. That's Rob on the top spot. 7 bike's going to get a 2. Adventure Girl Hunt, Chunky Face Craig. And here's another smile check. Chunky Face. I like the new kit. Looking pretty fresh there. That was 63, 64 out there. 13 girls expert. Waddell, Theo, Adloff, Melendez, and Parham coming back this way. And that's got to be the Nag 7 out there. Adloff moving on with a T. Genzo Waddell. Clinton, Illinois, and Hobart, Indiana on the house, guys. 3 states and 1 moto. Kimberly's, Wisconsin out there as well. 15-16 on the track right now. McMillan, Pearson, Ceresa, Meekum, Gifford, O'Malley taking 2. Oh, yeah, another world. Number 6 out there with a Nag 8. So that's Ceresa and McMillan both moving on. Again, guys, we've got, now that I think about it, I think we have 4 world plates out here today at the Rock. Pretty cool stuff. 6 expert, Moto 66, Hansen, Ike Garcia. A couple of Nag plates in this one. Telling you right now, Midwest represent, man. We got a lot of Nag plates out here today. In and out of that final turn, headed down the back straightaway. Total points action here in 6 expert. Oh, it's bar to bar. Cross the line to the stripe. Here comes the 18 bike. Oh, the 13. The Jet going to hold on to it by an eyelash out there. Ike's going to get a 2. Hansen with a 3. Hey, Everett. Hey, Cowboy. Cowboy Bauer. Killer boots, man. 67 coming back this way. 7 expert, Duran. Imormino, Hinderleiter, Braylon. Looks like the 5 bike, the Rocket Imormino, going to get it done out there. And 67. 7 expert. 8X getting locked and loaded up there. 68, and it's Armstrong, Denson, James, Etinoff, Rogers, and Brookeneer. Here we go. Gates down, and we are rolling. Let's see who's got the charge out there. An 8 expert. Again, Moto 68 on the track right now, heading into that first turn, a.k.a. Bermzilla. Oh, yeah, headed down that 2 straightaway. It's got to be the 21 bike out there, the Anomaly Armstrong. 11 bike out there, right over the shoulder. It's got to be Brookeneer. So Armstrong, Brookeneer, 1 and 2. They got a bar-to-bar battle going on that 3 straightaway. Oh, new rider taking over the lead. Here comes a 3rd place rider. Here we go. Brookeneer and Armstrong battling up front. 3rd place rider going to try to sneak in. Here we go. Oh, the 1 bike's going to get it done out there. So the 11 and the 1, the Hunter, Taryn James. They don't call him the Hunter for nothing. 9 Expert, 69 out there. T. Gabitz, Jimenez, Bernard, Cox, Blakely, and Close. Oh, yeah, down that final straightaway. Black Widow colors out front right now. That's got to be the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. He's going to move on through with the 20 and the 33 out there. Jimenez and Blakely both moving on. 10 Expert, Bauer, Imormino, Hertel, Pavalonis, Tilton, and Thrasher. Heading down that 3 straightaway. Top 2 riders moving on to the main event here. Daryl, the Marley man out here today? Is he? Oh, he's right here. The Marley man's in this moto. 8 bike and the 1 both moving on. Pavalonis. Marley man back in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Well, we got somebody off the track there. They're back on the pedals. It's a 34 bike Hoover, Pearson, Averill, Bilal, and a Viper. Parker Williams out there in this one. This is Moto 71. Well, coming back this way, the State 1, the Viper. Williams is in there. Looks like the 3 bike of Bilal. Let me know if I'm getting that name wrong. Both riders moving on out of Moto 71. Gates down, 72 out there, 11 Expert, Mulcahy, Rogers, Klatt, Massa, Cartwright, Ferry, Manuel, and Brookanier. That's got to be your World 4 out there, the Z-Man, Zayden Brookanier. He's taking too long with him. I don't know if you're catching this guy at the Rock. No way. H-Bike in the L out there. That's D-Money and Mulcahy in that 3 spot. Heading down the 3 straightaway into the final turn. Again, Brookanier, Rogers, Mulcahy, 1, 2, 3, and they're checking out right now. That's how it's going to go. 11 Expert, Moto 72, Brookanier, D-Money, and the L-Bike and Nathan Mulcahy moving on. 12 Expert out there, Moto 73, Fattrell, Hernandez, Stewart, Nalen, Levero, Ceresa, Hill, and Hedger. No, yeah, 9 bike out there in the top spot. Oh, look out. 9 bike, that's Rocket Ray. Raymond Stewart out there. Heading down that 3 straightaway. Guys, check out Ray's bike in the pits. That thing is sharp. That's Bass Boat America right there. Coming back this way, Rocket Ray's going to get things done in the top spot, taking along the 44 and the 29 with him. Nalen, Hernandez, Stewart all moving on. 13 Expert, first rack of 2 on the track right now. Larson, King, Gray, Manuel, and Massa. Heading down that 2 straightaway. That's a 5 bike out front right now, the 56 in the 2 spot. Massa, Larson, 1 and 2, heading down that 3 straightaway. Again, looking for 2, and then we'll combine them up here with Moto 75, which is on the track right now. We'll take 4 second go around. Right now, coming down that back straightaway, 5 bike. That's Kyle Massa is going to move on through with the 56, the Jaguar, Jack Larson out there. And Moto 74, 75 on the track right now. 13 Experts, second rack on the track. Imormino, Mulbach, Bungie, Wettendorf. That's got to be Wettendorf out there, your NAG 14 guys. So many NAG plates in the house today. Midwest represent. A lot of speed out here on opening day. NAG 14 moving on through with Happy Feet on the 35. Out of Moto 75. 76 out there, 14 Expert, first rack of 2 on the track right now. Wilkie, Vanderspool, Lee, Beard, and Miller time. Guys, Dean's mom told me it was his birthday this week, and she didn't get a single chance to embarrass him. So everybody flood Dean Miller with birthday wishes today, please. Ooh, NAG 13 and the 26 going to sneak on by. Wilkie, Hot Rod, Lee sneaking around there at the line. Nice work. Second rack on the track right now, 14 Expert, Ramirez, Hamlin, Dahl, and Moore. Sure is good to see Brendan Ramirez back out here at the Rock. All right. I don't know about little man. You don't look so little to me anymore. Coming back this way, the 1 bike's in there with a State 5. Brendan, we need a new nickname. You don't look too little anymore. 78 coming back this way. The State 1 and the 2 moving on. So that's Gavin Farr and Braden Imormino moving on a Moto 78. 79 out there. 15 Expert, Hunt, Lakota, McMillan, Takanaga, and Knowles. It's got to be the locomotive out there, Levi Lakota on that top spot. In and out of that final turn. Got the Gold Cup 3 out there with him. That's Takanaga and Lakota both moving on a Moto 79. 80 on the track right now. 16 Expert, Dahl, Schroba, King, Weber, Adams, and Stewart. Oh, yeah, heading into that first turn. It's got to be Gold Cup colors out front right now. I think that's the Gold Cup 3. Chase Dahl out there, the 42 bike on the 2 spot. That's got to be Daniel Schroba out there. So Dahl, Schroba, 1 and 2 heading into that third turn. Oh, third place rider. 2 and a little shopping out there. Oh, yeah, took over that 2 spot. Let's see if they can hold on to it. The doors closing up there. Gold Cup 3 and the 20. Whoo! Gold Cup 3 and the 20, the Dominator, Weber. Holding on to it at the line out of Moto 80. Nice race out there, gentlemen. 1720 Expert, Miller, Malman, Beard, Simpson, Basage. Oh, yeah, that's got to be the Cyborg, Julian Basage out there in your 5 bike. I think that's the 4 bike out there. Beard taking the 2 spot out of Moto 81. 82, 2635 Expert. Yeah, that's got to be the 101. Benuelos. Medford, Oregon in the house today, guys. Hanson, Groh, Fortner, Groh. Joshua Benuelos. That 101 bike, again, all the way here from Medford, Oregon in the house. State 1 bike's going to take that 2 spot. That's Zachary Fortner out of Moto 82. 83 out there, 4145 Expert. Vanderspool, Mock, Zimmerman, Street, Scaduto, Foster, and what a gate from Christopher Lindelof. Out there in that 2 spot, Lindelof trying to hold on to it. We're taking 3. Right now it's all Foster. Foster coming back this way. Well, Lindelof's got a little business there in the 3 spot. Let's see if he can hold on to it. Lindelof. Nice job out there. Zimmerman taking the 3. Was Lindelof clipped in? He had a little extra horsepower out there, a little more than usual. Oh, heck of a gate start. 51-55 Expert out there. Hiltz, Rundle, Melton. Hell yeah, it's got to be Melton on the top spot, in and out of that 3rd turn and heading down the back straightaway. Melton going for the 1 here. He's going to get it done out front for Kegel's Bike Shop. Rundle's going to get a 2. Smoking Joe is going to lock up the 3 out there in Moto 84. 85, the balance bikes, guys. We're going to queue up some tunes for them. We're going to start it out here with the 5-year-olds. Guys, a lot of questions on the Strider bikes this year. So Striders, we do this every single Sunday out here. Practice up at noon, and they will race 3 times. Of course, they do not score the Striders. They do this based on participation. But we do this every single race day, every single practice night, all summer long. So, guys, if you got a little one out there, usually 3 to 5 years of age, and they want to get involved and get started in BMX with a Striders class, something we do out here every single race day. Stop down there to Kegel's Bikes. They've got Strider bikes available for purchase. And, yeah, we do this every single weekend out here. The Striders are in a league of their own out here. Swimbank, Herrera, Bowman, Campton. The 5-year-olds on the track right now. Well, yeah, 4-year-olds getting locked and loaded up there. We got a lot of Striders in the house today. Wow. This is 4? We have 20 Strider riders in the house today. Wow. 408 bike. Lincoln Swingbank on the top spot. The 514 out there. That's Drew Campton on the 2 spot. Swingbank, Campton, 1 and 2. Around that 2nd turn we go and headed down the 3 straightaway. Oh, we need a little scoot. Sometimes we all need a scoot out there, guys. Got the 4-year-olds out there. Crocker, St. Clair, Weagle, Hall, Miller, Jones. And another first-timer out there, Piper Bross. Guys, let's make some noise for the first-timers out there. Yeah. Could have fooled me. That's a first timer. Jeez. Faster than Cody Paris ever went. Tell you what. It's Pearson. It's Pearson. Oh, yeah. 4-year-olds out there on the loose right now. Guys, we've got some good races lined up in the Strider class today, I tell you what. Well, we got the 3-year-olds up there. Ryder Bowman, Jackson Hanners, Cheyenne Wilkerson, Gemma Reagan, Randy Wallen, and Bo Whitlow. Loaded up today in the Strider class, man. Watch out, John. They'll run you right over out there. They'll run you right over. No remorse.
Motos are live. They're ready.
Guys, second go-rounds are live. Make sure you refresh that browser. Second go-rounds are live. RockfordBMX.com. Click on the live motos, but be sure to refresh your browser. Stephen James, I saw you had to race today. That back straightaway was closed up over there, huh? Again, Bowman, Hanners, Wilkerson, Reagan, Wallen, and Whitlow locked and loaded out there. Guys, big benefit to the Strider class. Also for the parents, a lot of steps available every weekend out here. A lot of steps. It's a good workout. Who needs the gym? Just sign up a little one in the Strider class. Man, again, guys, shout out to Doji Sunglasses. Thanks for hooking me up, guys. These things are awesome. I love them. Thank you. Stop down there, guys. See them at the Doji Sunglasses tent. After today, they will be in stock down at Kegel's Bike Shop. These things are awesome. I'm looking out of them right now as I speak. These are killer. Hey, we need to see Denver Melchiori. Denver Melchiori. Let us know if you're not coming up. We need you in the gate. Denver Melchiori. Anybody see Denver out there? Going once. Going twice. Can you believe that, guys? We've got two 2-year-olds out here in the Strider class. 2 years old. They can't even speak sentences yet, and they're out there racing. Max Hewer, Denver Melchiori. That's pretty awesome. 2 years old out here. We're going to run it. Again, Bowman, Hanners, Wilkerson, Reagan, Wallen, Whitlow, and Hewer. Pretty cool seeing Pingree Grove out here. All the riders from Pingree Grove. I know it's a little bitty town, but that's where I grew up. Now, gate is down. Look at how little that rider is out front right now. Oh, my gosh. Little in size, but not in speed, man. I'm telling you right now. Oh, yeah, our 3- and 2-year-olds out there. Look at this, 2 years old. We got a bar-to-bar battle going on up there. 3 years old out there in the top spot. Man. Hey, I didn't see nothing. What cones? What cones? Oh, yeah. I think that's Randy Wallen out there, the 413 bike. Wallen around in that second turn. Oh, yeah. Randy Wallen getting things done out there. We got, I think this is Cheyenne Wilkerson out there, the 430. Little Cheyenne, all the way here from Highland, Indiana. Oh, yeah. Guys, after race day is done, one of my favorite things, people share pictures with us with the kids in the back seat sleeping right on top of the trophy as a pillow. Send us those pictures on Facebook so we can post them up. It's adorable. Taking that long drive home with the trophy right there in their lap. Sometimes they're using it as a pillow. Proud of them trophies. All the Strider riders, they go home with trophies just for participating. And yeah, guys, we do that every single weekend out here, every single practice night, Sundays, Wednesdays. If you want to get involved, a Strider membership available down there in registration. And, of course, if you need one of the Strider bikes, Kegel's Bike Shop's got them for sale down there. That's where you go to grab one. That's where you go to sign up. And right here's where you go to have a blast every single weekend. And some fitness involved for the parents out there with all those steps involved. Because it's a lot of them. Guys, just a heads up. I know our schedule online says no practice this Wednesday. That is correct. So we'll be dialing in the track this week. So no practice this Wednesday, but starting that next week, guys. Again, you can download a complete schedule at rockfordbmx.com. We've got some physical schedules also up there with registration. So you can grab one of those before you leave. Or just download it off the website, rockfordbmx.com. And yeah, guys, this Wednesday, again, no practice this Wednesday. We will be working on the track all week, getting her dialed in for 225. But yeah, download that schedule, complete list, and track schedule available now, rockfordbmx.com. And guys, second go-rounds, we'll be looking for you here pretty quick. So second go-rounds, I head back to staging. Again, shout out to Cheesy's out here serving up the world's best mac and cheese. Stop down there and see them. Kona Ice, they're back there behind the bleachers for that afternoon pick-me-up. Doji sunglasses, go check them out. Very, very comfortable. I've got a pair on right now. Thanks, guys, for hooking it up. Doji sunglasses, they'll be down at Kegel's Bike Shop after race day today, so stop down there, pick some up. They're great. And, of course, Kegel's Bike Shop, man. Kegel's Bike Shop, throw them a tip. Put a tip in the tip cup down there. They are wrenching. Yeah, guys, second go-rounds. Looking for you. We'll be to that in just a minute. Again, guys, second go-rounds. We'll be looking for you back in staging. Second go-rounds. Start heading up to the starting hill. Second go-round coming up here in just a minute. Again, guys, before we get into the second go-around action, just want to send such a sincere and heartfelt thank you to everybody for coming out today and being a part of our opening day out here at the Rock. There's so much excitement, a lot of smiling faces out there, and we just really appreciate you guys coming out and being here with us today. This is what BMX is all about. Nothing better than seeing families spending time together, laughing and jumping around, having a great time. So thank you guys for being a part of that and making that atmosphere out here with us. We appreciate it.
You know. Okay, thank you.
All right, second go-rounds, guys. Gates down, and we are rolling out there. Moto 1, 6 and under local open on the track right now. Hanson, Densman, and Rogers. First go-round, the 4-bike, Beckham Hanson. Got the low point again, guys, all the way here from Appleton, Wisconsin in the house. It's got to be the 4-bike, Beckham Hanson. I can't say it enough. Thank you so much, all the families that traveled in from out of town to be part of this awesome opening day out here at the Rock. Thank you so much. Hanson out there. Rogers in the 2-spot. Densman sitting 3 all the way here from Lowell, Indiana. Well, yeah, coming down that back straightaway, the 4-bike. Beckham Hanson going to cruise on through with a low point. Looking like the Miracle Girl. Rogers will get a 2 out there, and Densman will take a 3 out of Moto number 1. Moto 2 out there, 7-8 local open. Brookanier, Denson, Abitz, Wilkerson, Eftenoff, and Bernard out there in this one. Looking for the top 2, moving on to that main event. Yeah, it's got to be Denson out there in the top spot. Your 22 bike. Looks like he's going to cruise on through with a 1 and 2, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Dex and Abitz, both moving on. Moto 3 out there. It's got to be 7-8 local open. Second rack on the track right now. Looking at Duran, Rogers, Izenga, and Spider Rogers out there in this one again. Top 2 moving on. Straight to that main event. Around that third turn we go and headed on the back straightaway. Oh, yeah, coming back this way to the tower. That's going to be the 24 bike, 20 bike. 20 bike in there with the 30 bike. So that's Duran and Spider Rogers out there. Moving on to that main event out of Moto 3. 4 out there, 9-10 local open. Again, taking 2 more towards that semi and 9-10 local open. Hoover below and Cook coming back this way. The 3 bike and the 34 moving on. Below and Hoover. Let me know if I'm getting that name wrong. Second rack, second of 3 out there right now. It says 9-10 local open, Moto number 5. Abitz, Bernard, and Caden Chow out there. Got a battle going on up front. We're taking 2 more riders moving out of that semi-main event and 9-10 local open. They're bar to bar coming down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah, the 128 and 21 moving on. So that's Bernard and Abitz both moving on. 9-10, Moto 6 out there, Hood, Tasbeer, and Schirkenbach. Third rack coming back this way. The State 2 in there with the 249. Nice job, Caden Hood out there holding off and taking that second qualifying spot. Out of Moto 6, straight to the semis. 11-12 local open out there. Moto number 7, we got Emil, Ferry, Hernandez, and Trione. Could be Trione. 29 bike. See ya. Hernandez, he's in there. One more spot up for grabs, a 6 bike. It's Michael Ferry out there. Portage, Indiana. Out of Moto 7. 8 on the track right now. Oh, yeah, 11-12 local open. Second rack, Massa, Reich, and Fattrell. Check out Samaj's new wheels. Hey, Kevro, another bike from Kegels out there in the top spot. Could be coincidence, but I don't know.
Did you just finish the semi?
Guys, Kegels Bike Shop. Go check them out for all your Go Fast seats. What do you think, Samaj? You like the new wheels?
Why?
Looks pretty sharp. 132 Reich out there taking the 2 out of Moto number 8. Moto number 9, 13-14. More semis here in 13-14 local open. Should have Beard, Espinoza, Bale, and Suter out there looking for the top 2. 6 bike of Beards in there with a 34. Hot Sauce, Espinoza, Elgin, Illinois in the house. Second rack out there, a 3. Moto number 10. Look at Melendez, Waddell, and Moore. That's got to be Moore out front right now, coming down that third straightaway. Taking two again to the semi for 13-14 local open. That's right, semis on opening day. Doesn't get much better than that. Coming down that back straightaway, State colors out front right now. Zachary Moore in that State 7. He's going to cruise on through with a T. Genzo Waddell all the way here from Hobart, Indiana, guys. 13-14 local open out there. Third rack on the track. English Rivera in Parham. That's got to be Gold Cup colors out there. I think that's English Easy E on the top spot. Shark Bait out there. Kegel's Bike Shop colors on the 2. Oh, yeah, in and out of that third turn and down the back straightaway. Gold Cup 1, Easy E in there with Shark Bait. Moving on to that semi-main event in 13-14 local open. 15-16 out there, motor number 12 should have Powers, Dahl, Niesman. Top 2 moving on, looking for 2. Oh, yeah, a little action down there in that third turn, doing a little shopping, but we're taking the both of you. Looking like the 27 bike, Raw Power out there with a 3 bike, Dahl. What a nickname, Raw Power. What a nickname. 15-16 local open out there, Moto 13, Stuart Takanaga and Danger Boy on that 3 spot out there. Heading into that final turn. Again, top 2 moving on, top 2 moving on. It's got to be the Gold Cup 3 out there, Takanaga.
No, the Gold Cup 3 made it the first time. I marked the wrong one, too.
And the 18 moving on. So Hunt, Takanaga, both moving on. Out of Moto 13. 14 on the track right now. Nobody show up for this one? Where's Miller and Malman? They're playing hopscotch in the parking lot right now, I guarantee you. Miller time, Xavier, where are you guys at? Well, so that's how it's going to go. A little boat ride out there for Maya Potters. She's going to take that qualifying spot on Moto 14. 15 out there, 910 Girls Cruiser. 12 bike on the top spot right now. We got the 2 bike out there, Schneider. Right now it's all chunky face. Craig and Rainbow's out there in the 3 as we head down that third straightaway. Chunky face, Craig, and she's got one of the coolest bikes out here. Check out her bike when she rolls by. That thing glows in the day. Craig on the top spot, coming back through. Cragen's going to cruise on with a 1 of 2. Oh, yeah, we're looking at the 2 bike. Schneider taking that 2. Nice job, Rainbows. Nice job out there. 16 on the track right now. 15-16 Girls Cruiser. Looking at Hill, Pearson, O'Malley, and Tyndall. Coming down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah, top 2 riders moving on. Top 2, we got the Gold Cup 3 and the 13. Gold Cup 3 and the 13. We got Portage, Indiana, Cedar Rapids, Iowa, Davenport, Iowa, Huntley, Belvedere. Man, all over in that one. Oh, O'Malley was in that one too. Who? Gotcha. So again, O'Malley, Pearson, and Hill moving on out of Moto 16. 17, we got the 1 bike coming through with another low point. Whitby going to get another 2 out there, and Reagan going to get a 3 out of Moto 17. 18 on the track right now. This is 41-45 Women's Cruiser, Melton, Berry, and Barnes. Oh, yeah, that's got to be Mrs. Melton out there leading the charge on the top spot in your 7 bike. Melton cruising on through. She's going to get that 1 of 2 out there, looking like the 10 bike is going to take the 2 out there. Mama Berry. Seven under cruiser out there right now, Moto 19. Mulcahy, Elliott Hall, and DJ Schultz on the track right now. Top 2 moving on. It's going to be the 42 out there. 32 on the inside. Oh, 32 bike. Trying to jump into that 2 spot. That's Elliott Hall. Let's see if he can hold on to it. Second place rider. Oh, yeah, third place rider moves back to the 2. Right now it's still DJ Schultz. 42 bike out front right now. Coming on that back straightaway. Schultz trying to hold on to the 1 of 2. Oh, yeah, across the line we go into the stripe. Schultz is in there in the 42 bike with the 17. Nicholas Mulcahy. Nice move out there in that third straight. We got a shadow line on the table right now. Perfect. Where the sun's at. Jake just thinks everything out there. Man, 9 Cruiser, Armstrong, Wallace, and Cook coming back this way. The 10 bike, the Anomaly. Armstrong in there with a 466. Levi Cook. We are moving you to last. Impedance on that back straightaway. So Wallace and Armstrong are moving on. And again, Cook can't cut over and run a rider off the track on the back straightaway. From the line to the stripe, guys. From the line to the stripe. Cannot impede a rider. 10 Cruiser. 005. Cruising on with the State 1 of Hertel and the 8 of Averill. So Williams, Hertel, and Averill all moving on out of 21. 22, 11 Cruiser, Rogers, Mulcahy, and Cartwright. Coming back this way. Well, 2 riders moving on. That's total points, actually. 11 bike. Rogers in there with a low point. 3 bikes going to get a 2, and Cartwright's going to get a 3 out of Moto 22. 23 out there, 12 Cruiser. Looking at Hill, Levero, and Schneider. Top 2 moving on. So we head in and out of that final turn and down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. 4 bike, Levero, and the Gold Cup 2, Luke Hill. Both moving on out of Moto 23. 24 out there, total points race here in 14 Cruiser. First go around, Wettendorf got the low point. Tyndall got a 2. And Happy Feet got a 3. So the Nag 7. Big difference. Nag 7 going to get the low point. Tyndall with a 2. Happy Feet with a 3. Whew.
Are you doing that total point racing?
17, 20 Cruiser, 15 bike. Going to move on through with a 67 bike, Andrews. So Knowles and Andrews both moving on.
You said no?
41-45 out there right now. Looking at Reagan, Mock, and Barnes. Whoa, second place rider. Slingshot move out of turn 3. He's going to move into the top spot. Coming down that back straightaway, top 2, moving on to the show. That's how it's going to go. 69 and the 693.
69. Yeah, we missed the
So Reagan, Barnes, both moving on out of Moto 26. 51-55, 27 out there. Looking at Pulaski, Arrington, Riley, and Wright. Well, in and out of that final turn. Riley leading the charge out there right now. Swooping Cicada in there. He's got some business on that 2 spot. 29 of Wright's going to power through with a 23 of Arrington. So Wright, Riley, Arrington all moving on out of Moto 27. 28 out there. 56-60 Cruiser, Langer, Mayfield, and Storrell. Yeah, 2 more riders moving on to that main event here in 56-60 Cruiser. Let's see what we got as we head down that back straightaway. Well, 16 bike in there. Kevin Langer with Mayfield, the best dressed man in BMX out here opening day. Yeah, it's Scotty Mayfield. We got 29 and 30 out there combined up right now, taking the top 4. So 29, 30 on the track right now. St. Clair, Scaduto, Borelli, St. Vincent, and Ellie Mack. 55 bike out front right now. Sunshine, St. Vincent, 482 bike in that 2 spot. That's Ellie Mack out there. Got the 85, the 58. Well, that's Weston Borelli and Halloway Scaduto out there sitting 4 on the bubble in the 4 spot. Oh, we got a Mohawk charging down there in the 5 spot. I think that's Landon St. Clair trying to find his way into the action. But headed down that back straightaway we go. Again, top 4 riders moving on to the main event here in 5 and under novice. And this one is going to be a heater come main event time. Oh, yeah, down the back straightaway, the 482 bike. Ellie Mack. She's going to take that 1 of 3. The 55 bike, Sunshine, St. Vincent. Guys, we got a heck of a race going on in that back straightaway. We got a rider trying to run it the whole way. Oh, man, thought about it. Look at this, Holloway Scaduto cruising through for the 3. Battles for the 4th back there. Scaduto's in. Oh, we're bar to bar. One more spot up for grabs. Who's it going to be? 85 of Weston Borelli and the 210. Oh! The 210, 270. Landon St. Clair's going to get it at the line. Wow. What a race out there. Unbelievable. Nice job. 6 Novice on the track right now. Bross, Lakota, Geiger, Tingham, Whitlow, Reagan. Bross is in there. The 192's in there. That's Whitlow. So Bross, Whitlow. We got the 531. Geiger, Tingham's in there. Tingham's in there. And the 51, Paisley, Lakota, all moving on. Seven Novice out there, Moto 32, Lance Macias. Mumlinski, Patrick the third, top 3 moving on to that main event. In and out of that back straightaway, final turn, and coming back this way towards the tower again, top 3 riders moving on. Here in 7 Novice, let's see what we got. I think that's a 306. Kane Macias, he's in there with a top spot. 2 more spots up for grabs. We got the 245 in there. And the 239 getting it done on the back straight. Grayson Lance, nice move. Wow. Guys, just a reminder, got to have the reflectors off the bike. Can't have reflectors on the bike, so make sure you pop them off those wheels after this lap here. In 8 Novice, we got Moto 33, Hessling, Amil, Campton, Hughes, and Tubbs out there in this one. Oh, yeah, coming down that back straightaway again. Top 4 riders moving on through. Let's see what we got here. That's going to be the 225 in there, the 262 in there, 379, and the 184 all moving on. So, again, Hughes, Tubbs, Campton, and Hessling all moving on out of 8 Novice. Hey, Lucas Melchiori, need you in the gate, buddy. 9 Novice, we'll give it a second here because you're a novice rider. Lucas Melchiori needs you in the gate. Anybody see Lucas down there? 230 bike? Yeah, we were missing a Strider with the same last name. Lucas Melchiori, we're going to give you a last call. Going once. Going twice. All right, we're going to run them.
That means JP's going to make it. He doesn't have the right
Oh, we got him? All right, got him. Oh, Melchiori, O'Leary, Bale, and Hood up there, and we're looking for the top two riders.
I can tell you.
I think Bale and Hood both moving on to 34, 35 out there. 35 rolling through. Who got the 35?
I was right in the group with Pearson and
Okay, that's fine. That's up there.
36-10 Novice coming back this way towards the tower. Oh, man, top two moving on, all bunched up at the line here. 320 and the 161 moving out.
That's 9
320 and the 161 out of 9 novice. So 10 novice out there right now. This is Moto 36, Chow, Corner, and Hinderleiter. Coming back this way, the 118 in there with the 12. So the 118 and the 12 both moving on. All right, moving on, 37 coming back this way. The 43 bike, Olivia Mack, she's going to move on through with the 66 of Naomi Hughes, both moving on. Out of Moto 37. 38 out there right now, 12 novice. Should have Hayward, Trioni, and Emil out there in this one, coming out of that third turn. And down the back straightaway. Again, top two riders moving on to that main event. That's going to be the 234, Jackson Hayward in there with the 126. All right, 15 novice getting locked and loaded up there. Moto 39 should have Monahano, Bungie, and Donovan Allen. Well, 15 novice out there right now. Bungie on that 2 spot. I think that's Juan Monahano on the top. We got Donovan Allen sitting 3 as we head in and out of that first turn. And down the 2 straightaway. Monahano, 146 bike. He's got things going his way as we round that tower turn. A 45 bike out there in the 2 spot. Annabelle Bungie trying to hold on to the 2. We got Donovan Allen out there in the 3. As we head down there. Into that final turn again, top 2 moving on. And I think that's how it's going to go. We got a little bike malfunction down there in the 3rd straight. So Bungie and Monahano both moving on out of Moto 39. 40 out there, 21-25 novice. First go around, Gianna Roby got it done on that back straightaway first go around. She's sitting 2 out there. Goldsmith's on the top spot. Let's see what happens on that back straight. She's been known to have the leg power on the back straight. Here comes Roby. Pulling the trigger. Goldsmith, Roby 1 and 2. She's going to get it done one more time. Roby, another low point. Goldsmith, a 2. Russell, a 3. Man. Hey, Cody Paris, need to see you in a registration, please. Cody Paris, need to see you in registration, please. 41 out there, 26-35 novice, Perkins, Lance, and Aerts. In and out of that final turn and heading down the back straight away. We got more Brat Pack colors up front. Matt Aerts on that 152 bike. He's going to cruise on through with a 255. That's going to be Jacob Lance out there in the 2 spot. Oh, keep it on 2 wheels. 236 bike out there, Cody Wilkerson. Oh, man, riding the white line. He saved it, though. Got Falzone out there with Woodby in the 3 spot. Woodby trying to make the move into the 2. Woodby on the inside. Woodby's moving into that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, coming on that back straightaway. Cody Wilkerson out there going for another low point here. Getting it done out of Highland, Indiana for the Steel Wheels crew. He's going to cruise on through with a low point. Looking like the 25 of Woodby out there with a 2. Woodby's going to get it done. Falzone, he'll get a 3 out there. The Moto 42. 43, 41, 45 novice on the track right now. James Barnes and Vieira. Coming back this way, Stephen James. Oh, yeah. James coming on through. He's going to get another low point out there. 693. Barnes will get a 2. And Raphael get a 3 out there. Steven, we might need to trim that beard. That's wind drag. It might be time to let it go. That wind drag. That's 5 horse. You're losing every lap. 51-55. Novice out there. 44. Brees. Rodriguez. Hernandez. That's what we had first go round. It looks like we'll have a repeat here. 220 of Brees. Going to cruise on through with a low point. Looking like the 376 of Rodriguez with a 2 and Hernandez with a 3. Out of Moto 44, 45 on the track right now, 6 intermediate. Oh, yeah, the Nag 9 Camry Ike out there leading the charge. Battle's going to be for 2. We're taking 2 riders. That's second and third place right now. Got a battle going on for that second qualifying spot. Let's see what happens on the back straightaway. Still Camry Ike out there, your Nag 9. Guys, so many Nag plates out here at the Rock today. Midwest Pole, they call that one. Coming back this way, the Nag 9 Camry Ike going to try to hold on to that top spot. Battles behind her. Here we go. The 32 going to hold on to it. Calvin Theo holding on to that second qualifying spot. Nice battle out there. 46-7 inner, Schirkenbach, Hall, St. Vincent, Mulcahy, and Blakely. Oh, top 2 moving on here. Top 2 moving on. And 7 intermediate. They'll be lined up 8 wide come main event time. Oh, yeah, Madison Blakely, Tucker St. Vincent. Guys, Madison Blakely, our 2024 track champion. It's her birthday today. Please, if you could, that 14 bike, it's her birthday today. Happy birthday, Madison. You guys see her in the pits, give her a little love. Fly Zone rider, Madison Blakely, your 2024 Rockford BMX track champ. Got a birthday today. Second rack of 7 inner coming back this way. Looking like the 115, A.J. Dempsey, and the 201, and Dakota Wilkerson. Both moving on out of Moto 47. 48 out there, 8 intermediate. And Michaela Giles, Fearless Finn, Chucky Moore, Maverick Piquel, and Scrappy Bernard. Top 4 moving on. Top 4. Head to that main event. Well, yeah, 8 intermediate coming back this way. Let's see what we got here. The 130 bike. 130 bike, the 150 bike, the 70, and the 171 all moving on. Well, that 130, you got the wrong number on the plate there. Gavin Bernard. Gavin Bernard, head on down to Kegel's Bike Shop. You got to get the right number. We got 9 intermediate out there, 49 on the track right now. Looking at Grohl, Barnes, and Schneider. .49's coming back this way. Top 2 moving on. The State 5. I'm sorry, that's 50. State 5 and the 159 out of 50. So Hughes, Jace Boy Wallace, both moving on out of Moto 50. 51 out there. 11 intermediate. Brennan, Anderson, Geiger Tingham, Borelli. Head down that back straightaway.
You need 49.
116, the 37, and the 53 are all moving on. So that's Borelli, Geiger Tingham, and Brennan all moving on. .52 coming back this way, the 12 inner. It's going to be 58 and a 113 moving on. That's Lane and Theodore Meyer moving on out of Moto 52, 12 intermediate. 13 inner on the track right now. Kegel's colors out front right now. It's got to be Camden Zimmerman. Zimmerman on the top spot. We got Braxton and Aiden Grow, 2 and 3. We're looking for one of them. One of them going to the show. As we come back this way, oh, yeah, Zimmerman, Kagel's Bike Shop Colors, getting it done in the top spot. He's going to move on through with, well, it's a boat ride. Scadudo was a no-show out there. So 54 on the track right now, 14 inner. Espinoza, Tebessing, Barnes, and Barron Scion. We got a downed rider there on the second straightaway, getting them checked out. So top three, 34's in there. Espinoza, Hot Sauce, he's in there. We got the 5.
He's registered as state 7.
And we got the track champ 15.
That's not what the system had.
I even switched it.
Switched what?
When I pre-signed.
Caden Barnes, let him know in registration. We've got you as a 107 plate. Let him know next week, Caden, what number you got on the bike. Well, yeah, Gates down, 55 out there, 15 intermediate.
Check the posting.
15 minutes is 55 on the track right now. One bike out front. We got the 162 on that two-spot English. Boone. And it's looking like a boat ride here. Somebody's a no-show. So English and Boone out there with that third-place rider as they come back. Around that final turn and down the back straightaway. One bike, Bluebird English is in there. Ooh, they're still battling, though. 162 bike, Jaden Boone's in there. And the 4, Madison Klatt, all moving on out of Moto 55. 56 out there, 16 inner. Oh, yeah, Speed Queen colors. Kegel's Bike Shop getting things done out there. Craig and Scadudo grow. Top 2 moving on. Right now it's all Speed Queen in the top spot. That's Jade Scadudo. Yeah, Scadudo. Justin Scadudo, I heard Scadudo Contracting was going to get a sponsor day out here. Free pancakes for everybody. 12 bike coming on through. And the 11 bike, Scadudo and Flying Kai Cragen. We need to have a Scadudo race day out here. Justin, let's talk about that one. 17-20 inner out there. Moto 57 should have Lang, Flood, Utzinger, Dixon, and Albright. Top 4 moving on. Oh, yeah, coming back this way. The 60 bikes in there. The 385, 170, and the Gold Cup 1 going to get it done. So, again, Lang, Flood, Utzinger, and Albright all moving on out of Moto 57. 58 out there. 26-35 inner. Harold, Lambert, Arrington, and Wynn. Oh, yeah. Coming out of that final turn. Top 3 moving on to the main event, folks. Coming back this way. I think that's Arrington on the top spot. On the 111, Arrington's in there. 3 wide, the 126 and the 77, Lambert. 106, I'm sorry. So Harold, Wynn, Arrington just went right on by Lambert at the finish line. What do you want from me? 59, 51, 55, Scholes, Schneider, and Reagan. Coming back this way, top 2 moving on. We got 20 and 146, Schneider and Reagan. Both headed to the show out of 59. 60 out there, 46-50 intermediate. And that's got to be the state 1 out front right now. Jeremy Fixamer out there with Engelman, Barnes, and Fennessy. Heading down that 3 straightaway to the final turn, all bunched up in the top spot, and that's got to be Ripper's colors. Getting things done out front as we head down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah, Ripper's colors coming back this way. The 125, the 55, going to get him at the line of the state 1, all 3 of them moving on. Out of Moto 60. 51-55 intermediate. 61 out there, Melton, Takanaga, Pulaski, and Wright. .205 coming back this way. That's Takanaga on the top spot. The 100 bike and the 73 getting it done with him. So Pulaski, Takanaga, and Wright all moving on out of 61. 62 out there, 8 girls expert. Bad Barbie, Sunshine, and Rainbows out there in this one. It's got to be Sunshine. Leading the charge out there in the top spot. She's going to round that third turn. Bad Barbie doing a little shopping out there in the 2 spot. Rainbows out there with a 3. So we head down that back straightaway, and that's how it's going to go. Sunshine with the low point. Bad Barbie with a 2. And Rainbows with the 3 out there. Hanamoto 62. 63 on the track right now. 11 girls expert. Oh, yeah, got a battle going on up front. First go around, Rob got the low point. Hunt got the 2. Let's see what's going on here. Second go around. 7 bike trying to take it away with the 8. Going to get another low point out there. Adventure Girl Hunt with a 2. Cragen's going to get a 3 out of Moto 63. 64 out there. 13 girls expert. Theo, Melendez, and Parham in and out of that final turn and down the back straightaway. Top 2 moving on. Melendez, Parham, Theo. Let's see what we got here. I think that's the 4 bike out there. Olivia Theo, Kimberly, Wisconsin. Moving on through with a 6 bike. The Raccoon. Helen Melendez out of 64. 65 on the track right now. 15-16 girls experts. Steezy, Meekum, Gifford, O'Malley. Oh, yeah, it's got to be Meekum checking out right now. Coming down that back straightaway. Factory 09 colors in the house. The K bike, she's going to move on through with a 1 of 3. Looking like the 5 bike of Gifford's in there and the 36 of Pearson all moving on. 66 out there, 6 expert, Garcia, Ike, and Hansen. So we head down that third straightaway into the final turn. The Jet, Garcia, Ike in that 2 spot, Hansen sitting 3. And this total points race here in 6 expert. The Moto 66, the Nag 13, the Jet Garcia, he's going to cruise on in with a low point. 18 at Dex Ike will get a 2 out there. And Beckham Hansen going to get the 3 on the 4 out of Moto 66. 67 out there, 7 expert, Duran, Hinderleiter, and Braylon. Top 2 moving on, 3 riders on the track, 2 riders moving on. Oh, yeah, bar-to-bar battle, the best way to do it. Here we go, coming back this way to the tower, the 25's in there. Lil Wade getting it done with a 32 of Cohen Braylon. All the way here from Portage, Indiana. 8 expert out there right now, 68. Looking at Armstrong, Denson, Etnoff, and Rogers. Top 3 moving on to the show. Here we go. The 21 bikes coming on through. That's the Anomaly, Armstrong. Denson's in there on that 22 bike. And the 57, Grayson, Etnoff. Valparaiso, Indiana in the house. For 9 expert out there, 69, we got Teague, Abitz, Bernard, and Crazy Close Jr. Oh, here we go. All bunched up. Who got the big squeeze down there in the back straightaway? 25 bike coming back this way. 25, the 21, and the 128 all moving on. So Bernard, Abitz, Teague, all moving on out of 69. 70 out there, 10 expert. Bauer, Hertel, Tilton, and Thrasher. Top 2 moving on. Oh, yeah, heading down that back straightaway. I see the Marley Man out there in the 2 spot. Marley Man's in there with the 125. Tilton both moving on. 10X, second rack out there right now. Moto 71 looking at Averill, Pearson, Hoover. This one's going to be 8 wide come main event time. Lots of 8 wide main events coming up here, folks. Coming down that back straightaway. Here we go. Top 2 filling that gate up. 8 wide here. The 2 bikes in there with Castile Pearson and the 34 of Sage Hoover both moving on out of Moto 71. 72 on the track right now. 11 expert looking at Braden Clapp, Ben Massa, Hoss Cartwright, Michael Ferry, and Puppy Manuel out there. 5 riders on the track, 4 riders moving on, coming down that back straightaway, all bunched up for some business. Here we go, 31 bike. It's got to be Haas Cartwright. He's in there. The 10 bike's in there. The 6 bike's in there. And the 64 manual, all moving on out of Moto 72. 73, 12 expert, Futrell, Libero, Ceresa, Hill, and Hedger. Oh, yeah. Futrell lead the charge. Coming back this way. Futrell's in there. He's got the 8 bike, the 7 bike, and the 15 moving on with him. The Libero, Ceresa, Hedger, Futrell all moving on to the show out of Moto 73. 74 out there, 13 expert. Combined up with 75. We should have 4 out there. King, Gray, Manuel, Molbach, and Mormino. Top 4 moving on. In and out of that final turn we go and headed down the back straightaway. Top 4 folks moving on to that main event. They'll line it up. 13 expert, 8 wide, 39. State 8. The 10 and the 76 all moving on. It's all right, Jack. As we all know, best part about BMX, there's always another race. Well, yeah, coming back this way, 4 more riders. The 6, 11, 15, and the 295 are all moving on.
Moto 39. There was another moto. 49, I think.
This is 15 expert out there. Looks like we got a boat ride going on. Boat ride 27 of Liam Powers out there with the state 6 of Racing Mason Grove. Looks like they're both in there. Out of Moto 78. 79, 15 expert out there. Not a boat ride. Hunt, McMillan, Knowles. Oh, yeah, let's see what's going on here in Bermzilla. Oh, rider trying to get the big squeeze on the outside. Look at the 22 bike out there. Misfit McMillan riding that white line, getting it done out there in the 2 spot. That's what we're looking at, folks. Top 2 moving on. Here comes that 3rd place rider. 3rd place rider moves into 2. Here we go. Coming on that back straightaway. 2 spots. Who's it going to be? Drag race to the stripe. 18 and the 28 getting it done out there. Wow. Knowles, Hunt, both moving on. Shout out to the 22, Owen McMillan. That was a heck of a race out there. Nice job. 16 expert, Schroba, King, Adams, Stewart. Another boat ride, missing somebody out there. It's looking like all 3 of these guys. 3 bike, 42 and the 91. 3 bike, 42 and the 91, Schroba, King, and Stewart. No Eli Adams. All right, Miller and Malman out there. Looks like Marcus Simpson is a no-show this time. So Miller and Malman. Where were you guys at for open? Playing hopscotch? Well, it's good to see you back out here for class. Nice job, boys. Miller, Malman, both moved on out of 81. 82 out there, 26-35 expert. Looking at Hansen, Banuelos, and the Groves missing somebody out there. So we head down that back straightaway. Looks like 2 of these riders. Oh, the 5 bike. Oh, man. State 3's in there with the... So Chucky and Brandon Grow in there. Wow, that was close quarters racing if I've ever seen it. 83 on the track right now, 41-45 expert. Vanderspool, Mock Street, Scuduto. Mac Daddy Matty with the stare down. Scuduto, he's moving through with Mac Daddy Matty and the 21 of Lee Vanderspool.
Don't forget, Matt just had his baby yesterday. So he's the new dad.
Oh yeah, shout out to Mac Daddy Matty, the newest daddy here at the Rock today. Had himself a beautiful baby girl. So congrats to Matt Strite. Give him some love back there. Got Melton coming back this way out of Moto 84. He's going to get another low point. Looking like the 89 of Rundle with a 2. Smoking Joe with a 3 out there. An 84. 85, the balance bikes back up again on their way to Trophy Town. We got Steezy down there. Oh, yeah, there she is. Oh, she's got Ash Squatch down there with her. All right. Should have the 5-year-olds. Swinbank. Oh, yeah, we got semis coming up right after these Strider riders. So, semis, you guys will be up after the Strider class. So, semis, you'll be up directly after the Strider class. Semis, you guys want to start heading on back to staging. Semis, start heading back to staging. We're going to do you guys right after the Striders. Well, yeah, gate is down, and we are rolling out there. The 5-year-olds on the track right now. Swinbank, Herrera, Bowman, Campton. Strider riders on the track. Guys, I had a lot of questions on Facebook this week about the Strider class, so hopefully we got them answered for you today. Striders, we do this every weekend out here at the Rock. You guys usually have your own practice about 12 noon on a race day, and on a practice night, you have your own practice from 5:30 to 6. And yeah, again, we do this every weekend out here at Rockford BMX. Strider class. Those bikes are available down there at Kegel's Bike Shop. And you can purchase yourself a membership down in registration for the Strider class. And we do this again every single weekend out here. So if you want to get involved, that's how you do it. Get down there and get a membership. Get down there and see Kegel's Bike Shop, get a bike, and the rest is up to you. 4-year-olds on the track right now. Gates down. We should have Piper Bross, Carson Crocker, Sawyer St. Clair, Ezra Weagle, Emmett Hall, Casey Miller, and Jet Jones. Oh, yeah, that looks like the 408 bike. Lincoln Swingbank coming on through. They got the 514, Drew Campton. Yeah, 292 out, 282 out there. Carson Crocker got the pedal power. I just checked in with John Bross. His step counter is at 120,000. 120. Now it's 120,020. A lot of calories burned up. A lot of calories burned up in the Strider class. You can replenish those calories right down there at Cheesy's Mac and Cheese, guys. Stop down there. Currently no wait at the Mac and Cheese trailer. That's some good stuff down there. Kona Ice. Kona Ice is down there back behind the bleachers. Stop down there and see Kona Ice. Get yourself a sweet treat. No wait. Get down there. No wait going on. Now, 3-year-olds on the track right now. We got the 2-year-old thrown in with them. Guys, we need a little help down here in the first straightaway. We need a scoot. You got to rev them up just like an old 70s Volkswagen bus. You got to give them a little start there. Yeah. Sometimes they're harder to turn over than they're not. Ryder Bowman, Jackson, Hanner, Cheyenne Wilkerson, Gemma Reagan, Randy Wallen, Bo Whitlow. You got a little love down there in the first straight. Let's keep her moving down there. Sometimes we just need a little push. I think we got Max Hewer out there with him, 2 years old, guys. 2 years old out there on the Strider bike. Awesome stuff. All of our Striders will be going home with some hardware. Guys, post up those pictures with the trophies. You know how we do it. Every Strider rider that participated here goes home with some hardware. So post up those pictures. We'll get them on the Facebook page, so you guys can feel like the rock stars that you are. Good job, again, all of our Strider riders. We're looking for those 2 semis. Might have been 3 semis. Semis looking for you back in staging right now. Semis looking for you back in staging. (9-10) local open and 13-14 local open semis. Semis coming up. 9-10 local open, 13-14 local open. Semis looking for you back in staging.
Yeah, we don't have Moto 49. If you just turn, my knee or my elbow, whatever.
Hey, Cody Paris. Cody Paris. Check your cell phone. Cody Paris. And yeah, Caden Hood, we're looking for you. Caden Hood. Semis, 9-10. 9-10 local open, 13-14 local open. Semis, looking for you guys. And we're missing Caden Hood up there. So Caden Hood, looking for you. We get Caden Hood up there, Nelson. Got him. Semis, 9-10 local open, 13-14 local open. We need you up in staging. Semi-main events, up in staging. All right, guys, we've got 2 semis here today. 9-10 local open up first. Should have Cox, Jaminas, Pavlonis, Hoover, Abitz, and Hood. Here we go. The gate is down, and we are rolling. 6 riders on the track. We're looking for the top 4. Young Money. He's got the pop out there in this first go-round. Here we go. Young Money with a whole shot out there. Oh, yeah, he's got Black Widow colors in that 2 spots. Going to be the Silent Assassin. 9-10 local open semi. Oh, yeah. Silent Assassin moves into that top spot. Young Money out there in the 2. Again, we're taking the top 4. Top 4. Moving on to fill that gate up 8 wide. And right now, it's all the Silent Assassin. Pavlonis out there in that 2 spot. Dan, look at these horns coming in here. Talk about intimidation factor. That's got to be the 20 and the 34 moving on. So Jimenez and Sage Hoover, our first four. Second rack, 9-10 local open semi on the gate right now. Here we go.
Now question.
21 and 249.
How about last two races? Last.
Gates down, 9-10 local open on the track right now. Moto 2 looking at 4 more to fill this gate up. 8 wide in 9-10 local open. Emormino, Pearson, Teague, Ballou, Bernard, and Schirkenbach. Coming down that second straightaway, the 1 bike out front right now. We got the 2 bike in the 2 spots. Emormino, Pearson, 1 and 2. I think that's Bernard sitting out there in the 3 spot. And headed down that third straightaway, single file style we go. Top 4 moving on to that main event. Again, filling it up 8 wide here in 9-10 local open. We got the 1 bike in there with a top spot. Pearson with a 2. So looking like the 128 and the 3 moving on. So Bernard and Falau, Greenville, Wisconsin. All moving on. All right, semi-main event. Number 2 out there. There should be 13-14 local open. Oh, yeah. Got the 6 bike out front right now. That's got to be Beard, Waddell, English, Vanderspool, Miller, and Lee out there with him. Again, top 4 moving on to fill this gate up. First 4 out of 8 here in 13-14 local open. All kinds of bumping going on down there. In that third turn, coming back this way. Well, yeah, the 26, the 6:15, and the Gold Cup 1 is in there. Snuck by at the line. Guys, you never stop pedaling till the finish line is behind you. 13-14 local open out there. Second rack, 4 more spots up for grabs between Dahl, Gray, Massa, Espinoza, Moore, and Rivera. Again, top 4 moving on to fill that gate up 8 wide. I see Sharkbait out there in the 3 spot. He's trying to hold on to it. Coming back this way, Nagco. Nope, that's the 1 bike. 1 bike out front. We got the 5 bike in there. The 9 and the 34 is going to get it. Oh, man. Zachary Moore said, did this track get longer? Jeez. That'll do it for our semi-main events, guys. Take a quick little break, but not too long. Main event time coming up next. Hey, Cody Paris. Cody Paris, need to see you in registration. Cody Paris. Need to see you in registration. He what? He's got a motorcycle?
All four of us.
Hey guys, we need some trophy card volunteers. Trophy card volunteers. I believe Fly Zone were the track champs. Fly Zone, you got some trophy card volunteers you can send down? We need them. Guys, main events. Start heading back to staging. We'll get started here with the mains pretty quick. All main events, head back to staging. And again, we're going to need some trophy card volunteers. Trophy card volunteers, we need you down at the finish line. Fly Zone, you got anybody you could send down to the finish line? We need a couple more trophy card volunteers, please. All right, guys, main event time. Main events. You should be back in staging. We'll get going here in just a minute. So Moto 49. So Moto 49, your qualified riders, 9 intermediate, Moto 49, Corner, Grow, Porter, and Schneider. Were your 4 qualified riders. We had an incorrect number on the bike. So Corner, Grow, Porter, and Schneider were your qualified riders in Moto 49. Well, yeah, main event time has arrived. Moto 1, 6 and under local open. We got them locked and loaded. Nelly B, thumbs up. Main events, here we go. The gate is down, and we are rolling. Main event time has arrived. Guys, moto number 1, we got the 4 bike with a pair of low points out there. Looks like the Miracle Girl, Mira Rogers, she'll have a couple of 2s. And the 124, Caden Densman, will have 2 3s. That's how it should go here, folks. Hanson, Rogers, Densman. They're still going to race it out because that's what racers do. But what you see on the track right now is how they're going to finish up today. Again, 4 bike. Beckham Hanson, he's going to get the win out there. The Miracle Girl, Mira Rogers, she'll get a 2. And Caden Densman will get a 3 out of Moto 1. 2 on the track right now, 7-8 local open. We'll get a Brookeneer, Denson, Abitz, Donald, Duran, Rogers, James, and Walgren. Oh, yeah, let's see who's got the whole shot out there. You know who it is, the Hunter, Tarn James, doing it for that new sponsor for 2025 Keggles Bike Shop colors out there. Yeah, buddy, James. Oh, he's got a good line going to that final turn, but he's got company, the Cookie Man. Black Widow colors on the top side of this one as they head down that back straightaway. James looking for the win. And his Keggles Bike Shop debut, James will get a win out there. The 11 bike of Brookeneer, the Gold Cup 2. He's going to get that podium 3. We got the 22, the Nag 13, Gold Cup 2, 20. And the 30 will round it out here in 7-8 local open, 9-10.
2 Gold Cup 2s. Somebody didn't have a number on, or a letter.
Yeah, somebody was supposed to have a T. Daxon Abitz was supposed to have a T. 9-10 local open out there. Moto 3. It's got to be Cox, Jimenez, Pavalonis, Hoover, Imormino, Pearson, Below, and Bernard. Got the Pitbull, Imormino out front. Oh, no, he dumped one off down that third straightaway. We'll get him checked out. He's getting back up. Oh, man, look at this heater going on down that back straightaway, folks. Black Widow colors taking the lead. Gonna make it stick. Nag 2 taking the win. The 1 bike, 8-2-34. 128 crossing the line. That downed rider, we're getting him back up. 3 bikes going to come on through. You guys got a little love for that third straightaway. Let him hear it. Tough break out there. 9-10 local open. We're getting him checked out right now. 11-12 on the track. Moto 4, Nayland, Ferry, Hernandez, Ceresa, Reich, Fattrell, Stewart, and Brookeneer. Oh, yeah, it's got to be Black Widow colors out there right now. The World 4, the Z-Man Brookeneer. We got the 9 out there. Rocket Ray in that 2 spot as they head down the 3 straightaway. Right now it's all Brookeneer. That World number 4 bike on the top spot. He's in a league of his own out there. Checking out right now Brookeneer. Going to come on through for the win. Looking like Rocket Ray trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Rocket Ray going to get it done on the 2. Nayland's going to lock in that 3. 29 bike, 15 bike, 47. And the 6, Michael Ferry coming on through out of moto number 4. 5 out there, 13-14 local open. Stacked up in this one. Lee, Vanderspool, Beard, English, Dahl, Massa, Espinoza, and Sharkbait Rivera. It's got to be the 1 bike out front right now. 6 bike of Beard in that 2 spot. It's all Caleb Dahl, Mangler colors out of Watertown, Wisconsin. Out front right now, the 6 bike of Beard trying to chase him down in that 2 spot. We got Rip Color sitting 3. Oh, yeah, I think that's Hot Rod Lee out there in the 3rd place bubble coming back this way. The 1 bike Dahl's going to get the win. Beard on the 6. Hot Rod, 15 bike, 34, Gold Cup 1. Sharkbait coming on through with a 9. Oh, yeah, on the 5, Kyle Massa. That's going to do it. 13-14 local open. 15-16 out there right now. Powers, Lakota, Dahl, King, Adams, Imormino, Takanaga. And Danger Boy Hunt. Let's see who's got the whole shot coming down that 2 straightaway. The Locomotive, Levi Lakota out there on top right now. Got the Missile, Mason King out there in the 2 spot. Single file style they go down that 3rd straightaway around that final turn. The Locomotive, Levi Lakota on the top spot coming back this way. Lakota, he's going to dial in that win. The Gold Cup 3 out there, the 38. Another Gold Cup 3, 227, 3.
Okay, set. Can we hold the gate?
Already the favor on the gate. Plate number 13 and number 4. We need to confirm.
You should have
She just on plate number 13.
Guys, make sure you leave the letter on the bike. Do not take off the letter come main event time. That letter's got to stay in the bike or we cannot score you. So make sure to leave the letter on the bike. All right, we got Moto 8 out there, 910 Girls Cruiser. Should have Cragen, Walgren, and Lauren Schneider out there. Oh, that's not right.
This isn't right. This isn't right.
Well, it's 910 Girls Cruiser out there, Moto 8, Craig and Walgren, Schneider. It's looking like Sunshine out front right now. Gold Cup 2. Oh, it's got company up there. New Ryan on the top side taking over that lead. Oh, Gold Cup colors. That's Sunshine out there. Cragen and Sunshine battle going on. Coming down that back straightaway. Looking like the Gold Cup 2. Going to make the pass and make it work. Walgren taking the win. 12 bike of Cragen's going to get the 2, and Schneider gets a 3 out there on a Moto number 8. Moto 9 getting locked and loaded up there. 15-16 Girls Cruiser. Hill, Barron, Scion, Pearson, Tyndall, and Gifford.
Let me know if we're okay.
Well, yeah, gates down. We're rolling out there. 15-16 Girls Cruiser. Again, Hill, Barron, Scion, Steezy, Pearson, Tyndall, and Gifford. Looking like Gifford, who with the horsepower heading into that first turn. Gifford out front right now, coming down that 2 straightaway. Well, yeah, Gifford got a good line going down that second turn and headed down the 3 straight. I think that's Barron Scion out there. Cedar Rapids, Iowa in the house, guys. I'm going to say it again. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming on in from far and wide out here to the Rock for our opening day. We appreciate you guys.
Oh, she's got an 8.
Coming back this way, Gifford. She's going to get it done out there in the top spot. Barron Scion with a 2, the 4 bike with a 3, Pearson with a 4, and the Gold Cup 3, Willow Hill with the 5 out there. Moto 10, 17-20 Women's Cruiser, looking like Amelia Baisley should have the low point win locked up here. Stephanie Whitby, looks like she'll have a pair of deuces out there. Victoria Reagan will have a 3 locked up. So 17-20 Women's Cruiser, what you see is how they're going to finish up today. Guys, next week, the Red Roof Building will be fully back in action, ready to rock. T-shirts, hoodies, stickers, hats, all kinds of stuff down there. Check out the Red Roof Building next week. Your Rockford BMX merch store, she will be stocked to the gills with new Rockford BMX merch for you guys. 41-45 on the track right now. Main moto number 11. We got O'Malley out front right now, getting it done for Skull Crusher. Melton on that 2 spot. Barry sitting 3 as they head around that 3rd turn. I think that's how we'll end up here in Moto 11. Again, O'Malley, Melton, Barry, 1, 2, 3. 12 out there right now, 7 and under cruiser. Mulcahy, Ike, Garcia, and Schultz. Oh, yeah, 57 bike out front right now. The Jet Garcia leading the charge as they head around that 2nd turn and down the 3 straightaway. Sprocket Kings factory ride out of Zion, Illinois. Enzo, the Jet Garcia, getting things done out front. He's checking out right now. Guys, trophies will be available in the registration building down there, as well as saber stamps and track coins. I know we got a lot of riders from out of town here today. Garcia going to get the win. 26 bike. Ike will take the 2, the 17. Mulcahy with a 3. And DJ Schultz going to take a 4 out there in Main Moto 12. Main Moto 13, 9, Cruiser, Armstrong, Wallace, Cox. Not a total points race. They're racing here. What you see is what you're going to get. The Nag 4. The Silent Assassin going to come on through with a win. The 10 bike, the Anomaly Armstrong with a 2, and Getman Wallace, he'll get a 3 out there at a Main Moto 13. L bike out front right now, 10 Cruiser, Main Moto 14, Williams, Hertel, Averill, Pavilonis, and Pearson. It's got to be Young Money out there in the top spot. Young Money coming down that 3 straightaway into the 3rd turn. Pavilonis get things done on the top spot. Here we go, coming back this way towards the tower. That's going to be how it goes. L-bike, Rhett Pavilonis, he's going to lock in the win out there. The 2 bike, Castile Pearson with a 2 out there. The Main Moto 14, 10 Cruiser. 11 Cruiser out there, Main Moto 15, Rogers, Mulcahy, Cartwright. Total points race, D-Money's got a pair of aces out there. Look at this race. Close quarters going on down that back straightaway. Rogers looking for the win here. Rip Style as he brings it on back. Rogers, the 11 bike, he's going to get the win. 3 bike of Mulcahy gets the 2. Cartwright gets the 3. So I know Mulcahy just got him at the line, trophy cards, but the overall win, Rogers, Mulcahy, Cartwright, 1, 2, 3. 12 Cruiser on the track right now. Looking at Hedger, Hill, Shelton, Levero. In and out of that final turn we go and headed on the back straightaway. Hunt and Hedger out there in the 2 spot doing a little shopping. Let's see what's going on here with a 7. The Shredder, Elijah Shelton, going to dial in the win there. Hunt and Hedger's going to get a 2. The Gold Cup 2 will take a 3. Luke Hill out of Main Moto 16. Main Moto 17 out there, 14 Cruiser, Wettendorf. Wettendorf should have a pair of aces. This should dial in a win for him. Tyndall will have a 2 out there, and Happy Feet Bungie will get a 3. Out of Main Moto 17. So again, trophy cards, how they cross the line, how they'll finish up. Wettendorf taking a win. Tyndall is going to get a 2 out there, and Bungie, your podium 3. 18, 17, 20 Cruiser out there. Knowles, Andrews, McMillan, Ferguson. That's got to be Alex Ferguson on the top spot in this one. Mangler Colors out there leading the charge, coming into that final turn. Ferguson in and out of that final turn and back this way. Ferguson, he's going to get the win out there, looking like the 10 bike of McMillan will get a 2 and a tire grab, a little icing on the cake there. Knowles with a 3, and the Mini Mangler will get a 4 out there on Moto 18. 19 on the track right now, 41-45 Cruiser. The Mangler out there right now, Davis Junction, Illinois. We all know where the Mangler's from. He owns this place. Mangler out there looking like, I think that's Blake Reagan on the 2 spot. Guys, if you haven't seen the Mangler's new bike, new paint job, check that out along with Rocket Ray's down there in the pits, man. That is sharp. Real blood on that paint. That's not paint. It's real blood from all of people that have raced George for all those years. He collected a little bit every race. 693, Jerry Barnes crossing the line on Moto 19. All right, Moto 20. Well, gates down. Here we go. 51-55 Cruiser. Looking at Hiltz, Arrington, Bertram Jr., Riley, and Wright. Oh, yeah, Smoking Joe out there. Joe Hiltz on the 8 bike. St. Charles, Illinois in the house right now. He's got the whole shot. Look out. Arrington holding on for dear life down that 2 straightaway. Arrington, he's got it back together, moving forward down that 3 straight right now. Smoking Joe in the top spot. He's checking out. Arrington's going to try to hold on to that 2, but you never know what's going to happen when the swooping cicadas on that 3 spot. Hiltz coming on through with a win. Arrington trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes Riley. Riley. 29 to right. And the 12, Fred Bertram Jr. That's going to do it out of Moto 20. 21 out there, 56-60 Cruiser. Melton Mayfield, Langer. Melton checking out right now. I was having a conversation about Mark Melton with somebody, and he was like Benny from the Sandlot. That's the best way to explain Mark Melton. He's like Benny from the Sandlot. He's got the PK Flyers on. Melton taking the win. Battles for 2. Here we go. 16 bike. Oh, Kevin Langer going to get it at the line. Marshall, Wisconsin getting it done. Man, Mayfield to get a 3 out there in Moto 21. Main Moto 22, 500 novice, Weagle, St. Clair, Cruiswick, Scududo, St. Vincent, Mac, Whitlow, Hayward. Oh, yeah. 313 Iris Whitlow. Coming on in. 270 Landon St. Clair out there with a 2 spot. Right now it's all Iris Whitlow. Boosted BMX colors in the house. Oh, yeah, it's got a little company up there in that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the back straightaway, guys. 500 novice. Anybody's race out there in 500 novice. Yeah. Coming down that back straightaway, Iris Whitlow, 313 bike, trying to hold on to the win. Here comes company. Oh, 270 Landon St. Clair. Gonna try to take it over here at the line. The 270 Landon St. Clair gonna get it done with the win. 313 Iris Whitlow gonna get the 2, the 137, the podium 3, Braden Cruiswick. Man. Nice racing going on out there in 500 novice. Big shout out to Landon St. Clair for pulling off that win. Nice work out there. 6 novice on the track right now. Oh, yeah, Grow, Whitlow, Nayland, Tingem, Lakota, Wynn, and Saucy Brossy out there in this one. Let's see who's got the whole shot coming out of Bermzilla. Wynn, Fly Zone colors out there on the top side of this one. We got Saucy Brossy sitting 2. Brat Pack colors in that 3 spot. That's got to be the 27. 27, Adeline Grow out there. Single file style. They go down that 3rd straightaway right now. Lincoln Wynn out there in the top spot trying to hold on to it. Oh, yeah, Lightning Lily. She's in the mix out there. Here we go. Wynn still checking out in this one. Coming down that back straightaway. Lynn trying to hold on to it. Bross in the 2 spot. Battle's going 3. Here we go. Lightning Lily. Wynn's going to get the win out there, Fly Zone style. Saucy Brossy going to get the 2. And Lightning Lily getting it done. That's Tyrion Whitlow out there with a 3. 27 bike gets the 4. 26, 31, 51. Wow. 26, 27, I think that was. 51. Nice race out there in 6 novice. 7 novice on the track right now. 24, Lance Macias. Ruminski, Newton, and Ayers. Oh, yeah, a little bumping. Let's see who got that whole shot going on. Oh, no, Ryder's down. Oh, that 306 got a little sideways. Kane Macias got our down rider back up. 215, Conrad Newton, guys. Give him some love. That was a contender for that front spot out there. Got a little sideways and took it down. Guys, you got a little more for him out there. Come on. 215 by Conrad Newton. Let's get him going. Coming back this way, the 306, Kane Macias going to hold on to that win. Battles for that 2 spot. Oh, the 147, 245, 239. Whew. Man. Thank you guys so much for getting behind our down riders today. We appreciate it. Yeah, gates down, 8 novice on the track right now. Main Moto 25, Hessling, Simmons, Grove, Campton, Hughes, McBroom, and Tubbs. And we are 4 wide heading into that first turn. Here we go. Let's see who's got the whole shot out there. Look out. Meow, meow. Simmons out there with a hole shot coming on that 2 straightaway. Mavis Simmons on the top spot. She was talking about how nervous she was to race today after all winter, but look at this. Keggles Bike Shop represent. Simmons leading the charge on that 3 straightaway. Let's see if she can hold on to it. She's got company in the top side. Oh, new rider taking over that lead. Oh, let's see if she can get him back. Coming down the back straightaway. Oh, Brat Pack colors. Let's see if she can hold on to it. Here we go to the stripe. The 189 is going to get the win out there. Jameson Grow. Simmons gets the 2. The 38 bike, the Flying Squirrel with an impressive 3. Nice job out there. Main Moto 25, Main Moto 26. 9 Novice, Bale, Hood, Gustafson, Tasbier, Herrera, Cook, Rumlinski, and Kadia. Now, let's see what's going on in that first turn. Oh, yeah. It's got to be the 367 bike out there. Levi Cook on the top spot. Cook going upstairs over the table down that 3 straightaway. Cook trying to hold on to the big win here, and 9 Novice stacked up, guys. We got riders from Oak Lawn, Middlebury, Indiana, Dixon, Illinois, Elgin, Crystal Lake, Loves Park. Wow. Coming down that back straightaway, big lead, a big win here for the 367. Levi Cook, Phoenix Race Co. colors. He's going to dial in the win. We got the 197, the 195, Gold Cup 1, 249, 320, 161, and 28. 10 Novice out there right now. Chow, Hinderleiter, Zayden Williams. Not a total points race. All 3 riders qualified to get here, heading out of that first turn. Oh, yeah. Zayden Williams, the Z-man out in that 2 spot, that top spot, coming on that 2 straightaway. That's got to be Zayden Williams, 217, checking out right now. Former Beginners League rider. Man, he showed up for Beginners League day 1. You can tell some of those Beginners League riders, they just have it. You can tell. They just have it. And that's one right there. Got himself a brand new Haro race bike from Keggles Bike Shop, so he's got his own bike this year, and looks like it goes pretty fast to me. Yeah, Zay. Williams taking the win. The 118, Kachow with a 2 and the 12. Hinderleiter with a 3 out there in Main Moto 27. Main Moto 28, 11 Novice, Swain, Mac Hughes. Coming down that 3 straightaway, or Rockford Rippers colors. On that top spot, is this Sassy Pants Swain out there? It sounded like it to me. Oh, yeah, coming back this way, 34 bike, Sassy Pants Swain bringing in the win. 43, Olivia Mack, she's going to get a 2 out there, and Naomi Hughes, 66 bike, Highland, Indiana colors out there with a 3 at a Moto 28. Main Moto 29, 12 Novice out there, Brown, Hayward, Kadia, and Emil. It's got to be the 199, Trenton Kadia. Oh, yeah, Kadia out of that 3rd turn, coming on the back straightaway, looking for a big win here in 12 Novice. Starting out the 2025 season right. The 199, Trenton Kadia. He's going to get the win. Oh, here we go. 224, 60, 126. I'm sorry, 234, 60, 126. So Hayward with a 2, Brown with a 3, Mill with a 4. Hey, Zach, let Kevin know another bike that just left Keggles Bike Shop. Got a win in the mains. 15 Novice, Moto 30, Manahano, Bungie, Ali, Valverde. Here we go to the stripe. Manahano is going to get the win out there. Ali with a 2. Valverde and Bungie out of Main Moto 30. 31 out there, 21-25 Novice. Oh, look at this Roby, the back straight of the day out here. Gianna Roby got the pass done in that back straightaway, not once, but twice. And I think it's going. Oh, she's going to do it one more time. Oh, Roby, the back straight queen of Rockford BMX. She's going to get the win out there. Goldsmith with a 2, and Russell with a 3. Man. We got some downed riders out here in 26-35 Novice. Looks like they're back up. Whoever it was, I heard them behind me hit the ground. I think I felt that. Should have Roland, Lance, and Ayers out there right now. Brat Pack Colors coming back this way for the win. The 705. Joseph Roland going to get the win out there. Looks like the 152. Matt Ayers. And Lance going to get a 3. 36-40 Novice. 33 on the track right now. Wilkerson, Whidbey, and Falzone. Got a down rider back up. He appreciates the love down there in that first straight. Thank you, guys. Well, we got Wilkerson out there. He's got a pair of aces. Whidbey and Falzone were all tied up here. And it looks like Whidbey is going to end up with a 2. Again, Falzone back up. I'm glad you're okay. So we head back this way. 236, Wilkerson going to get the win. Whidbey will take a 2. 527 to Falzone with a 3. 41-45 Novice out there. Main moto 34. Looking at James Barnes. And Vieira. Whoa! James. Woo! Buck and Bronco out there. Man, it's a lot different than the back straightaway. There's some obstacles involved. James out front right now, coming out of that last turn, trying to hold on to the win, doing the double deuce with the Hunter, Taryn James. There is nothing better. Oh, keep it going, Steven. Keep it going. Okay, Jerry got him. Trophy cards. The overall win still goes to James. He got a pair of aces out there, so he still got the win. Barnes got a 2 on that 693 bike, and the 218 got a 3. So shout out Taryn and Hunter James taking home the father-son #1 trophies. There's nothing better than that right there. 51-55 Novice Moto 35. Doug Breeze, Rodriguez, Hernandez out there with him. So we cross the line. Doug Breeze out there, 220. He's going to get the win. Oh, Rodriguez will take a 2 out there. Hernandez a 3 out of Moto 35. 36 on the track right now. 6 inner. Mac, Ike, Theo, and Rogers heading down that 2 straightaway. That's got to be the 15 bike out there. Miracle Girl, Mira Rogers. 156 of Connor Mack in that 2 spot. As we head down that 3 straightaway, Rogers trying to get an opening day win out here, boosted BMX style. In and out of that 3rd turn. She's checking out right now. Coming down that back straightaway, Rogers looking for the big win here. They call it a Miracle Girl. She's going to go home with that first place. Hardware out there, the 156 by Connor Mack. He's going to get a 2. 32 by Calvin Theo and Camry Ike. On that Nag 9 out of Moto 36. Main Moto 37.
Our moto on the gate. Okay, did he make it in or not?
Oh, yeah, guys, grab a seat. 7 intermediate main event. Here we go. Oops, somebody got a flat. Oh, yeah, gate comes crashing down. 7 intermediate main event. Guys, there may or may not be somebody in cowboy boots out there in this one, and he's on the move. Bauer, St. Vincent, Scholes, Blakely, Dempsey, Rogers, Wilkerson, and Lakota. Oh, Brad Pack colors. Out front right now, coming on that 2 straightaway. That's got to be, couple riders getting a little sideways out there. Schultz out front right now. Oh, the Cowboys back up on the move. Rockford BMX, where we at for the Cowboy? Oh, yeah, he's back up and moving. Schultz out front right now, coming on that back straightaway. Schultz trying to hold on to the big win here in 7 intermediate. He's got company coming in that 2 spot, across the line and to the stripe. Schultz is in there with a win. St. Vincent on that 80 bike. We got the 18 of Lakota. 201, 13, 115, 14. And the Cowboy. Can we make some noise for him one more time? Guys, I can't even walk in cowboy boots. I can't imagine racing BMX out there. Unbelievable. I do fine with those. Whew, 8 intermediate, getting those locked and loaded up there. Main moto 38, Abitz, Izenga, Williams, Moore, Piquel, Wallace, and Bernard.
Who did not qualify? I look back.
Oh, Nellie B getting that gate dialed in up there. 8 inner, here we go. Gates down, here we go. Abitz, Izenga, Williams, Moore, Piquel, Wallace, Bernard. Fly zone colors with that early pop out there in the whole shot coming into that first turn. Wallace, the gap man. State 1 colors out there coming on that 2 straightaway right now. Wallace leading the charge. Around that tower turn we go. Gold Cup 2 colors on that 2 spot. I think that's Daxon Abitz out there. Heading down that 3rd straightaway, single file. Into the final turn we go. The gap man, Wallace out there, looking to get things done in that top spot. Getting it done for the Fly Zone crew. Coming back this way, Durand, Illinois. Across the line and to the stripe. Well, yeah, Wallace going to get the win out there. The Gold Cup 2 with a 2, the 70, 130, 194, 150, and 171. Whew.
I'm going to need help with this Moto 40.
39 on the track right now, 9 intermediate, corner, Groh, Porter, Schneider. Oh, yeah, boosted BMX colors on. He's got the GoPro on. Send us the video. Show us the action. No better person out here than Action Jackson Porter, 79 bike. Out front right now, coming around that tower turn. We got the State 1 out there in the 2 spot, Clyde corner. Oh, yeah, Action Jackson. Send us the GoPro footage of those mains. Get out of that final turn we go. Boosted BMX. Coming back this way, looking for the win here. Action Jackson Porter. On the 79 bike, he's going to get it done out there in the top spot. The State 1, Clyde corner. He's going to take a 2 out there. The 2 bike, Lauren Schneider with the podium 3. And the 206, Oliver Groh out there. And with the 4. Main Moto 40 out there, 10 intermediate, Hughes, Schirkenbach, Wallace, and Wick. Oh, yeah, Fly Zone colors out front right now, coming on that 2 straightaway. The State 5 out there, that's Jace Boy. Jace Wallace looking for a pair of aces with his bro out there. Little bro, big bro, double wins. Here we go, coming on that 3 straightaway. The Wild Man trying to reel him into that 2 spot. Around the 3rd turn we go. Oh, Wallace trying to hold on to it. Here comes the Wild Man. I wouldn't want a guy behind me called the Wild Man, I tell you right now, especially that one. Coming back this way, the State 5. Oh! State 5 is going to hold on to it by an eyelash. The State 2 is going to get a 2 out there, 65 with a 3. And the 159, Zachary Hughes with a 4. Nice race out there. Wow. 11 inner. Brennan, Geiger Tingham, Rob, Dawson, Borelli, and Ferry. Coming on that back straightaway. Well, yeah, across the line we go. Bringing it on this way. The 141, Miles Dawson going to get a win out there. The 16 with a 2, 54, 37, 116, and 53. 12 inner out there, main moto 42, looking at Meyer, Reich, and Lane. In and out of that first turn we go and headed down that 2 straightaway. Oh, yeah, that's got to be the 132 bike. Cam, Jam, Camden, Reich, guys, not a total points race. All 3 riders qualified to be here. Right now it's all the 132 bike. Cam, Jam, Camden, Reich on the top spot. In and out of that final turn we go and down the back straightaway. Cam, Jam coming back this way with a win. 132 bike, he's going to get it done in the top spot. 58 bike on that 2 spot, the Hawk, Carter Lane. And the 113, Theodore Meyer. 13 inner out there, main moto 43, Zimmerman, English, Bale, Braxton, and Aiden Grow. It's got to be easy out there on the top spot. English checking out right now. Getting it done for the Antioch Cyclery crew. Antioch Cyclery, that's a bike shop that's been around for a minute or two. Gold Cup 1, Easton English brings home the win. Silver Lake, Wisconsin. Got the 80, Logan Bale with a 2. 152, Camden Zimmerman with a 3. The state.
Wrong number plate. Should we DQ? I feel like
14 inner, main moto 44 out there. Rivera, Suter, Espinoza, Barnes, and Baron Scion. 37 bike out front right now. It's got to be Suter. Wesley Suter on the gas. Sharkbait, Rivera trying to reel him in. Here we go. Heading into that final turn. Rivera trying to get it done in the back straight. Right now it's all Suter. Boosted BMX colors. And dialing in another win out there. Suter going to get it done on the top spot. Rivera. He's going to get 8. Oh, 2 barely. 34 bike of Espinoza takes a 3, the 5, and the 107. 15 inner out there, main moto 45, Holloway, Boone, Niesman, English, and Klatt. Heading down that 2 straightaway. That's got to be the 110 bike out front right now. 158 bike on the 2 spot, Holloway. Niesman, Holloway, 1 and 2, headed down that 3 straightaway. All bunched up for that 3 spot. Man, guys, we got some action going on down out here. Eric Pearson grabbing all the shots. EricLeePearson.com is his website. He'll get those posted up tonight. 110, Mason Niesman. We got the 158, Holloway. Oh, the 1 bike got it at the line. So the 158 got the 3 trophy cards. So 110, 1, 158. Again, 110, 1, 158. He got it, clear as day. 16 inner out there, main moto 46. Looking at Fennessy, Cragen, Scuduto, Tebessing. Well, yeah, around that 3rd turn we go and headed down the back straightaway. I think that's Tebessing out there, your track champ 19. Going to reel in a win here in 16 inner. Tebessing getting it done out front. The con man, he'll take a 2. The 11 bike, Kylie Cragen with a 3, and the 12 is Scuduto. To main moto 46. Main moto 47 out there, 17-20 inner. Oh, this one's a heater out there. Arrington, Lang, Flood, Villalta, Utzinger, Potters, and Albright. Oh, yeah, and out of that final turn we go and headed down the back straightaway. Loaded up here in 17-20 inner, but the big win going to the 140. Juan Villalta, the 7 bike out there with a 2. Oh, 60 bike, 170. Nag 13, 385. Gold Cup 1. Whew. Man, I had anxiety being up here. Whew. Yeah, 26-35 inner out there. Man, the gate of the century out front right now. Holy smokes, you see that one? Harold, Arrington, Swinbank, Wynn, and Jackson. Oh, yeah, that's got to be the 100 bike out front right now, 180 bike. Brandon Swinbank, what a gate out there. Swinbank out front right now, coming down that 3 straightaway, heading into the final turn. Oh, yeah, fast Pat out there in the mix, sitting podium 3, trying to put something together. Right now, it's all Swinbank. Going to cruise on through for the big win here, 26-35 inner. That's 65 bike. Madison Jackson with a 2. Fast Pat with a 3. Arrington's going to get a 4 and win on your 106. Guys, double check those number plates for next week. Got to have the right plate. Got to have the right number. So double check. Make sure you got the right number associated with the bicycle there. We had a lot of wrong ones. 41, 45, enter 49, Reagan, Schneider, Schultz. Not a total points race. Oh, bar to bar. Here we go down that back straightaway. Devin Schultz going to get the win. The 146 is going to get the 2. Blake Reagan. The 20 is Schneider with a 3. 46.50 out there. Moto 50 on the track right now. Schroba, O'Malley, Barnes, Fixamer, Kadia, Engelman. Well, yeah, Fly Zone colors out front right now. Oh, here comes O'Malley on the inside. O'Malley is going to move into the top spot. Fixamer moves back to the 2. That's Schroba sitting 3 as we head down that back straightaway. Making the move, making it stick. Big Mama O'Malley, she's going to get the win out there. State 1's going to get the 2, the 133, 55, 125, 169. 51, 55 in her out there. Takanaga, Pulaski, Bertram Jr., Wright, Arrington. Well, yeah, heading down that 2 straightaway. The 11 bike, Fred Bertram Jr. out there in the top spot, 61. Arrington got a little looser this winter. He's got to tighten it up for this summer, man. I saw him ride both white lines in one lap. Coming out of that back straightaway, Bertram Jr. trying to hold on to that win. Bertram Jr., he's through with a top spot. Arrington out there with a 61. We got the 100 bike. Stephen Wright with a 3. Pulaski and Takanaga out there. Main Moto 51, Main Moto 52 on the track right now. 8 girls expert. Always a battle out there with Walgren and Bad Barbie. Talia Donnell. Looks like Sunshine has got her the first couple laps out there with a pair of aces, so she should take home the gold here. Yeah, coming down that back straightaway. Well, yeah. Gold Cup 3. Sunshine Walgren. She's going to get the win. Looking like Bad Barbie got the 2. And we're going to check one more time. See if Rainbows has got that smile on. There it is. There it is. Just had to check. I already knew. 11 girls expert out there in Main Moto 53. Looking like Brianna Robb. Lake Station, Indiana. She's got a win on the 8 bike. 7 bike. Adventure Girls, she's going to get a 2, and Chunky Face Cragen with a 3. Hey, everybody from Indiana on the fence down here, thank you guys so much for coming out today, making the hike out here. We appreciate you guys. I know that's a drive. Thanks for coming out, guys. 13 girls expert, 54 out there. Waddell, Theo, Adloff, Melendez. Oh, yeah, here we go. Nag colors coming back this way. It's going to be the Nag 7. Taking the win, Grace Adloff. Looks like the Tia Waddell is going to get the 2. The 4 of Theo and the 6 of the Raccoon Melendez. 15-16 girls expert out there. Oh, World 6 colors out front of this one. That's got to be Sarasa, Pearson, McMillan, Meekum, Gifford out there with them. Oh, yeah, Meekum on that 2 spot. I think that's Skipper McMillan. Now it's Grace McMillan out there. Nag 8 colors. Here we go. Coming down that back straightaway. The World 6 trying to hold on to it. That's Sarasa. Across the line we go and to the stripe. Sarasa going to get the win out there. The Nag 8. Grace McMillan with a 2. Meekum with a 3. 5 bike of Gifford. And the 36. Steezy. We'll round it out of Moto 55. Nice and easy. 6 expert out there. Main Moto 56. Looking at Garcia, Ike, and Hansen. What you see should be what you're going to get here. Same results as first and second go-round. Garcia, Ike, Hansen, 1, 2, 3. Guys, I'm going to say it one more time as we roll into our expert classes here. Thank you so much for coming out and joining us today. Hope to see you guys back next weekend. But thank you guys so much for coming out and racing with us today at the Rock. We appreciate y'all. It's that Nag 13, Garcia, going to get the win. Ike and the Nag 18 with a 2, and the 4 bike of Beckham Hansen with that podium 3 out there at Moto 56. Main Moto 57, 7 expert, Imormino, Hinderleiter, and Brayland. Oh, yeah, close quarters action out there down that 3rd straightaway. Not a total points race. I think that's Lil Wade out there in the 25 bike trying to hold on to the win. He's got company in the outside. Oh, here we go. 25 bike.
And the 5:25, Lil Wade's going to hold on to it. Hinderleiter, Imormino, Braylon, 1, 2, 3. 8 expert out there right now, 58 Armstrong, Denson, James, Eftenoff, and Brookeneer. Heading down that 3 straight away into the final turn. Oh, yeah. Third place rider trying to pull the trigger on that 2 spot. Here we go, coming down the back straightaway. 21 bike. The Anomaly's going to get the win. The 11's going to hold on to that 2 spot. Brookeneer. James will get a 3. 22 bike of Denson and the 57 of Eftenoff. All the way here from Valparaiso, Indiana, folks. 9 expert, 59. Looking at Teague, Abitz, Jimenez, Bernard, Cox, and Blakely. Oh, no, he dumped one off down there in that second turn. He's back up. Oh, the second crash of the day. He's back up. You guys got something for him? Give him a little love out there. Man, tough break. Coming back this way, Black Widow colors on that nag plate. The Silent Assassin's going to get the win. The 25, the 33, 21, 128. Oh, guys. Hold on a second. Trophy cards.
33, the 33 was before.
Trophy cards at 33 got the 2. 33 got the 2. Levi Teague and the 25 got the 3. Awesome race, guys. Well, yeah, 10 expert, main moto 60 on the track right now. Bauer, Imormino, Pavlonis, Tilton, Hoover, Pearson, Bilo, and Williams. Let's see who's got the whole shot here as we head into Bermzilla. Whoa, third place rider. Look at that move on the top side. Wow, 1 bike coming in hot to turn 2. Wow. The Pitbull, Mason Imormino. Riding like he's possessed out there. Moves into the top spot. Let's see if he can make it stick and bring home the big win here in 10 expert. Coming down that back straightaway. Pavlonis. The Young Money out there. Imormino's on the top spot on the 1 bike, and he's going to do it. He's going to get the win out there. 2 bike of Castillo Pearson, Young Money. 125, 167, 3, and 34. Wow. I'm giving MVP of the day to Mason Imormino right there. Wow. Great job. 11 expert out there, 61, Mulcahy, Rogers, Klatt, Cartwright, Ferry, Manuel, and Brookeneer. Oh, yeah, in and out of that first turn, you know who it is, the World 4, the Z-Man, Zayden Brookeneer. Oh, the H-Bike, taking that dive in low. D-Money, Rogers, he's going to jump into that 2 spot. As we head down that 3rd straightaway, that's Haas Cartwright out there in the 3. D-Money, man, came out of nowhere. What kind of tires is he running? Coming back this way, the World 4, the Z-Man, Zayden Brookeneer is going to get the win, the H. D-Money. L-Bike's going to get a podium 3 out there. We're calling D-Money the king of turn 2 today. Whew. Yeah, 12 expert out there. Futrell, Hernandez, Stewart, Nalen, Levero, Ceresa, and Hunt and Hedger. Oh, yeah, bar to bar coming in that first turn. Futrell, Rocket Ray. Looks like Rocket Ray with a whole shot coming down that 2 straightaway into the tower turn. Futrell out there moves to the 2 spot. Oh, new rider into the 3. Well, yeah, coming down that 3rd straightaway right now, it's all Rocket Ray. I had to get these sunglasses just for his bike's paint job today. Coming down that back straightaway, Rocket Ray trying to hold on to the win. We got Kid Lilly out there in the 2 spot. Rocket Ray, Futrell, 7 bike, 15. Nice race out there in 12 expert, main moto 62. Wow. Well, yeah, the action ain't done yet. Here, main moto 63, Larson, King, Gray, Massa, Molbach, Imormino, Bungie, Weddendorf. All loaded up here in 13 expert as we head towards that first turn and down the 2 straightaway. Let's see who's got the whole shot out there. Your Nag 14 out front right now. Massa on the 5 bike in that 2 spot right now. It's all William Weddendorf out there. The Thrill Fly Zone style. He's got the lead going his way coming in out of that 3rd turn. Oh, yeah, Weddendorf, Nag 14. Coming back this way off to a big lead. He's taking a big win here in a big class. 13 expert. 5 bike taking the 2. That's Kyle Massa. The podium 3. Happy Feet getting it done out there with a podium 3. Oh, yeah, 14 expert. Main Moto 64, Wilkie, Vanderspool, Miller, Lee, Beard, Ramirez, Hamblin, and Dahl. All bunched up, headed to that first turn. Let's see what we got. Oh, 6 bike, Beard. Out front right now with a whole shot coming down that 2 straightaway. We got the 1 bike out there in the 2. That's got to be Caleb, Dahl, Hot Rod, Lee on the move in the 3. Here we go down that 3rd straightaway into the final turn. Oh, still the 6 bike trying to hold on to it. Oh, yeah, here we go. Coming back this way. 6 bike, 1 bike. 26 bike might have got it. 26 bike got the win. 26 bike got the win.
1 got the 2, 6 got
So 26 got the win, the 1 bike got the 2, and the 6 bike got the 3. Unbelievable. Nice race out there. 15 expert, Main Moto 65, Imormino, Far, Powers, Grow, Hunt, Lakota, Takanaga, and Knowles. That's got to be the locomotive out there, Levi Lakota on the top spot, heading down that 3 straightaway. He's got company on the inside down there in that final turn. Oh, Gold Cup colors out there. Here we go, coming across the line and to the stripe. The Gold Cup 3 going for the win. But Lakota's going to get the win. The 18 bike gets the 3 out there.
What was that? I got 27 and then 28.
66 out there, 16 expert, Dahl, Schroba, King, Weber, Stewart. Oh, yeah, bar to bar, heading to that first turn. Gold Cup colors out there. It's got to be the Missile. Mason King on the top spot. Shout out to Josh King if you're watching the live stream. The Dominator, Weber out there on the 20 bike with a 2, coming on that 3 straightaway. Into that final turn. Oh, through a second place rider. Making a move, and he made it stick out there. 20 bike coming back this way. He's going to hang on to the win. 3 bike, 42.91. Wow, the Dominator. He just reaffirmed that nickname. Proper nickname for that guy. 17-20 expert out there. 67, Miller, Malman, Beard, Basage. That's got to be the Cyborg out there, Julian Basage. Coming down that 3 straightaway. I think that's Beard in the 2 spot. Malman in the 3. Back this way, Julian Basage. He's going to get the win out there. 4 bike, Beard's going to get the 2. C bike of Malman will get a 3. And where is Dean Miller? Did we make sure we embarrassed Dean Miller enough for his birthday today? There's still time. 26-35 expert out there, 68 Fortner. Banuelos, grow again. The 101 bike, Joshua Banuelos, all the way here from Medford, Oregon, guys. Give him a shout. Tell him thanks for coming to the Rock. 101 bike, he'll get the win out there. The state 1, Fortner's going to get a 2. We got grow. Brandon got the bragging rights today. And Chucky will get a 4 out there in 68. 69 on the track right now, 41-45 expert. Oh, yeah, Foster. Around that second turn we go. Vanderspool, Zimmerman, Street, Scaduto, Foster, and Lindelof supposed to be here, but he packed it up and went home early. Foster, he's going to get the win out there. Zimmerman's going to get a 2. Maddie with the podium 3. Scaduto. And the 21 bike, Vanderspool. 51-55 expert out there. Well, yeah, smoking Joe Hiltz, Melton, and Rundle out there. Melton on the inside. Melton got the whole shot out there. Guys, again, one last time from all of us at Rockford BMX, thank you guys so much for making the trip out here and making a really special opening day. Guys, look around. BMX is alive and well. Thank you so much for coming out today and joining us here at The Rock. We'll see you hopefully next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. Thanks, guys.